Test, 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 1, 2, test, 1, 2. God, I can't see any. Test, 1, 2, test, 1. Test, 1, 2, test, 1, 2. By 12:30, you really don't want to be sitting in one of those black chairs here at the awards. Test, test. Test, 1, 2. Test, 1.
I mean, it could be powered, but like the battery's still sitting. Even when it's red. It's good enough. It's good enough.
Test, 1, 2, test, 1, 2.
Testing.
Anybody want my chair?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Anybody want my chair? I'll trade. Want my chair? It's a good chair. You want to trade chairs?
Okay.
Saying that as the legs sticking up.
Testing.
Test, test, test.
trying to find. Oh yeah, sure. We are looking for the men's shot put ambulatory medalists. We are looking for Colton, Jaden, and Kale. Please report to the podium. Thank you.
Test 1 2. 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 It's unreliable. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. It's okay. We'll use Test 1 2.
If I'm not back in time, it's because I'm shooting up line.
Check, 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 check.
Okay, thank you, sir. Check, check. Okay, Alana, are you ready for the senior boys high jump? Sorry. Here we go. We're back. In third place from Maxwell Heights, we had Cameron Herbert. In second place from Bayside Secondary School, Josh Thomas. And in first place from Maple, this is Joshua Spence, jumped 2 meters and 1 centimeter.
Test, test, test. Test 1, 2, test 1, 2. Opening ceremonies in 15 minutes. Sorry, 9 minutes. Ceremonies in 9 minutes. Comes and goes.
Check, check, check.
Check, check, check. Okay, are we ready over at the awards? This is the men's shot put ambulatory. In third place from Bishop Smith, Cale Benke. In second place from St. Thomas of Villanova, this is Jaden Grine. And it looks like our OFSAA medalist and NCAA second place Ray Dykstra is back here handing out the awards. And in first place, this is from Collingwood High School. This is Colton Rumford.
Test, test, test. All right, we are moments away from our opening ceremony. I know it is very hot and they are metal stands, but if you are standing on the side of the stands in the shade, we know that you will appreciate the opening ceremonies. Don't expect you to sit on those piping hot stands if nobody sat there for a while, but we would love to have you over on that side of the track, the finish line straight, for the opening ceremonies. Test, test, test. In about 7 minutes, we will start with the afternoon of finals, starting with the open women's steeplechase. So today, the order of the finals starts with the steeplechase, women then men. Sprint hurdles, 100 meters, 400 meters, 1,500 meters, 4x1 relays. And then we will have the heats of the 4x4 relays. So a lot to do today. Once again, we need to thank Nike Canada for their support both in track and field and cross country. Oh, all of a sudden I went really loud. Want to thank One Stop Talk. Welcome to the 2026 OFSAA Track and Field Championship. At championships like this, we support each other, celebrating wins and helping through tough times. If you're struggling with pressure, anxiety, or something else, you don't have to face it alone. One Stop Talk is the official mental health partner of OFSAA, offering mental health support for youth and families across Ontario. Free, no appointment needed, and no wait list. Visit the One Stop Talk booth on site today or go to onestoptalk.ca to learn more. We want to thank Mido. Mido is a proud supporter of OFSAA and student athletes across Ontario because the only way to get better at something is to practice it. Whether sports or money, come meet the Mido team for a sweet treat. Find them near Nike. And we want to reach out for Runners Academy, who are here supplying physio support. And lastly, the application is now open for the 2027 Andre DeGrasse Future Champions Scholarship Program. Now headed into its 8th year, the program has proudly supported over 85 high school athletes across Canada, investing over $250,000 into their futures. The program helps high school athletes level up with everything from university scholarship recruitment to sport nutrition, mental performance, and academic support. Want in? Scan the QR code around the facility to learn more and apply for the Future Champions Scholarship.
And just before we head to our track finals for the afternoon, let's get an update from the field. They're in the second round. In fact, they're just wrapping up the second round of the senior boys discus. Your event leader is Igosa Egiator from Cardinal James McGuigan, 55-56, followed very closely by Anderson Parent from Low Ellen Park in Sudbury, 55-19, and Tyrese Allen from St. Marcellinus, 50.56. The senior women's triple jump also working its way through the second round. Your event leader is Divine Oriaki from Cardinal James McGuigan, 11 meters 93, followed by Jada Charles from John F. Ross at 11.80, and Olivia Duma from St. Thomas of Villanova, 11 meters 45. There is also a long jump competition going on. Nope, check that. There is high jump happening. I can tell you what the bar is at. Actually, let's check in with novice javelin. They're through 3 rounds in the novice javelin. And the cutoff for the final round will be 38.88. As they enter the 4th round, your event leader is Koji Miller from Holy Trinity, 52 meters 82, followed by Cameron Little of Birchmount Park, 46.88. And currently in 3rd place from Kincardine, Owen Nitzel, 43.97. That competition is going on right on the infield. The novice boys long jump. See, novice boys javelin. I knew there was a long jump going on. It's the girls junior long jump happening. Just starting the 3rd round. Your event leader is Mercedes Slater from Pickering, 5 meters 37, followed by Dania Ayatharai, last night's silver medalist in the triple jump, 5 meters 35, and Ksenia Smith, 5 meters 28. Currently the cutoff is 5:02 for the final rounds of jumps. That's the junior girls long jump competition.
I'd like to introduce you to the finalists in the open women's steeplechase now. From North Star in Amherstburg, as a junior, she finished second in the, and as a novice, 3,000 meters, as a novice in the 3,000 meters last year, she finished second. She is a junior girl in this open women's steeplechase. From St. Francis Xavier in Mississauga, oh, sorry, that was Emma Rudling. I'm going to get this right. I am going to get this right. That was Emma Rudling. From St. Francis Xavier in Mississauga, we have Maya Popovic. From Leaside in Toronto, Chloe Wilson. The South Region champion from West Niagara and Grimsby, Sydney Jeffrey. The current record holder and trying to be a repeat gold medal winner from Birchmount Park, the Metro Region champion, Eleanor Voikin. From Newmarket, the Central Region champion, she was 7th in cross country in the fall, Kate Nagy. From St. Thomas Aquinas, Oakville, Marcela Castellanos. From Donald A. Wilson in Whitby, she finished 10th as a novice girls at cross country, Haley Williams. From Port Perry, Alyssa Carnahan. Representing Gananoque Secondary School, Bryn Bauman. From Franco West in Nepean, the East Region champion, Kyra Lauder. And from Lesueur in Tecumseh, the West Region champion, Maëlle Defour. And right away, Eleanor, moving to the front of the pack. So I've got my spotter over at the far corner. It's easier for him to see because they will be a little bit spread out. Eleanor Voikin, Sydney Jeffrey, Kate Nagy, early leaders at the moment, followed by Maya Popovic and Haley Williams early in the race. The record set last year by Eleanor Voikin, your current leader, at 6:44.73. She was the OFSAA gold medalist at cross country in the fall. Eleanor Voikin representing Birchmount Park in Scarborough. That's Eleanor Voikin wearing hip 5. Then we've got Sydney Jeffrey, the South Region champion, and Kate Nagy, the Central Region champion, followed by Maya Popovic in 4th. As they go around, continues to be those three, Voikin, Jeffrey, and Nagy.
5, 4, 6, 2, 8, and then your leader of that chase pack in 6th is number 7.
So it continues to be Voikin, Jeffrey, Nagy, followed by Maya Popovic from St. Francis Xavier, Haley Williams from Donald A. Wilson, and leading the chase pack from St. Thomas Aquinas Oakville is Marcela Castellanos. Here she comes past the finish line again. This is Eleanor Voikin from Birchmount Park. Kate Nagy, Maya Popovic just moving into 3rd over Sydney Jeffrey. Haley Williams continuing to run in 5th. Voikin, Jeffrey Popovic. Voikin, Jeffrey Popovic, Kate Nagy, Haley Williams, and leading that chase back, Marcela Castellanos. As they come around, again, it continues to be Eleanor Voikin. I will just say that at the beginning of the season, when you all watch these athletes run in the water jump when it's minus whatever at the beginning of the year, believe me, they're enjoying it now. Eleanor Voikin, representing Birchmount Park. Kate Nagy moved into 2nd. 3rd, Popovic, Maya Popovic from St. Thomas Aquinas. Then we've got Haley Williams and Sydney Jeffrey. Marcela Castellanos. And now it is Voikin, Nagy. Voikin, Nagy, Popovic. Right now in the medal positions. Haley Williams, Sydney Jeffrey, and Marcela Castellano chasing those first 3. She's going to get the bell as she comes here. Remember her time from last year, 6:44.73. Currently 5:24 on the clock. Eleanor Voikin, your OFSAA cross-country champion in the fall. Here's Kate Nagy. She finished 7th in cross-country in the fall. Maya Popovic from St. Francis Xavier running in 3rd. And now this is Haley Williams in 4th. Marcela Castellano in 5th. Sydney Jeffrey in 6th. And just passing her right now, Emma Rudling from North Star. With the finally bend, we've got now last water jump for Eleanor. Here we go. She's got one more barrier to go. Come on, put your hands together. And she clears this barrier. She's going to be the 2026 OFSAA champion for the 2nd year in a row for the Open Women's 2,000-meter steeplechase. Eleanor Voikin representing Birchmount Park in Scarborough. In 2nd, that is Kate Nagy from Newmarket High School. And representing St. Francis Xavier in Mississauga, your bronze medalist, Maya Popovic. Haley Williams and Marcela Castellanos, 4th and 5th, with Emma Rudling in 6th. And that is tight for 7, 8, 9 right there. It is a very hot day. These athletes had a little reprieve over that water jump. No.
Thank you. Jeremy, let's go right now. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the boys and girls VI shot put. Just waiting for your signal, Mr. Ray. Your attention to the medal presentation for the presentation of medals in the girls VI shot put. Bronze medalist with a throw of 3 meters 27, Abylin Dufour from École Secondaire Lessard Tecumseh. Silver medalist with a throw of 4 meters 99 from St. Thomas Parkside, Emma Percy. And gold medalist and OFSAA champion with the throw of 8 meters 07 from Parry Sound, Arwen Hansman. We'll check back later and do the boys after the start of the race.
Next up on the track will be the final of the Open Boys 2,000 meter steeplechase. Here are your 12 competitors. Wearing hip number 1, the West Region champion from Kitchener-Waterloo, Lachlan Orchard. Wearing hip number 2 from St. Joseph's in Mississauga, Asan Saheed. Hip number 3 from Walkerville in Windsor, Adrian Olivito. Wearing hip number 4 from Dundas Valley, he was second as a junior boy over 3,000 meters last year, the South Region champion, Jackson Ortween. From St. Michael Choir School, Kevin Kenny. Wearing hip number 6 from Renfrew Collegiate, Owen Dabber. From St. Marcellinus in Mississauga, Daniel Marcuzzi. From St. Mary's, Miles Clinton. From Neil McNeil in Toronto, the Metro Region champion, Finn Veal. From St. Thomas Aquinas in London, Jacob Jansen. From Brooklyn, the Central Region champion, the fastest qualifier out of the heats yesterday. He was 4th as a junior boy in cross country in 2023, Aiden Claude. And rounding out the field wearing hip number 12 from Hillcrest in Ottawa, the East Region champion, Charlie Mortimer. The record set back in 1982 by Alain Boucher, 5:37.76.
Check, check, check.
It'll be just over 5 laps of the track for these 12 gentlemen. It was Aiden Claude out very quickly. That is the Central champion, the fastest qualifier in the heats from Brooklyn. And it is Aiden Claude continuing to lead, followed by Charlie Mortimer, Lachlan Orchard, Miles Clinton, Owen Dabber, Adrian Olivito, and Jackson Ortween, but very early days here in the steeplechase. That is Aiden Claude from Brooklyn. Charlie Mortimer, the East champion from Hillcrest. And Lachlan Orchard, the West Region champion, currently running as the top 3. Jackson Ortween running in 4th, the South champion from Dundas Valley.
And
And as they approach the water jump, it is Aiden Claude continuing to lead. Charlie Mortimer of Hillcrest. Lachlan Orchard of Kitchener-Waterloo. Jackson Ortween of Dundas Valley. And Miles Clinton of St. Mary's. Those are your leading 5 athletes at the current time. So that is Aiden Claude in the black of Brooklyn. Hillcrest is hip number 12, Charlie Mortimer in the red. In the red and black, that's Lachlan Orchard of Kitchener-Waterloo. In the white, that is Jackson Ortween of Dundas Valley. And in the all red, it is Miles Clinton of St. Mary's. Daniel Marcuzzi of St. Marcellinus currently holding down the next position. And onto the water jump once again. It is still Aiden Claude leading this race, followed by Lachlan Orchard and Charlie Mortimer, Jackson Ortween, and Miles Clinton. No change. And that is Aiden Claude continuing to lead this race. Charlie Mortimer running in second position right now, and Lachlan Orchard of Kitchener-Waterloo, the West Region champion, has just moved into second. Miles Clinton of St. Mary's and Jackson Ortween continue in their current positions. But as they head down the back straight, it is still Aiden Claude in the black of Brooklyn. And they will take the water jump for the penultimate time. It continues to be Aiden Claude. And down the home straightaway for the penultimate time. They will take the bell for the final lap. It is Aiden Claude of Brooklyn. Lachlan Orchard, the West Region champion of Kitchener-Waterloo. Charlie Mortimer, the East Region champion of Hillcrest. Miles Clinton of St. Mary's, and Jackson Ortween, the South Region champion from Dundas Valley. Finn Veal running in the 6th position from Neil McNeil in Toronto. It is still Aiden Claude of Brooklyn as he heads to the water jump, followed by Lachlan Orchard, Charlie Mortimer, and Miles Clinton, and Jackson Ortween. And into the home straightaway, it will be Aiden Claude of Brooklyn, the Central Region champion. And this is Aiden Claude. He was the fastest qualifier yesterday in the heats, the Central Region champion, and unofficially will take it. And it's going to be Lachlan Orchard, unofficially taking second, the West Region champion. And Miles Clinton of St. Mary's unofficially crosses the line in third. 5:46.65 for Aiden Claude. 5th place for Jackson Ortween of Dundas Valley. An excellent final in very hot conditions for all 12 of these incredible open boy steeplechasers. But once again, Aiden Claude of Brooklyn, 5:46.65. Lachlan Orchard of Kitchener-Waterloo, 5:53.75. And Miles Clinton of St. Mary's, 5:57.94. Your unofficial medalists.
Back to the field, the novice boys javelin are into the 5th round. Your event leader remains Koji Miller from Holy Trinity, 52.82. from the third round. Holding down the silver medal position is Cameron Little from Birchmount Park, 46.88. And in the bronze medal position from Kincardine, Owen Nitzel, 43.97 from the first round. They are working their way through round 5. Let's go back to the sandbox. Our junior women's long jump underway. Uh-oh. No phone signal. What do you need? Freedom. A junior girls long jump. We'll get there. Junior girls long jump. Currently, they're in the 4th round. It is Mercedes Slater from Pickering. Actually, the 5th round. Mercedes Slater of Pickering continues to lead 5 meters 37 from round 3, followed by Dania Ayatorai, 5:35, and Ksenia Smith from St. Benedict in Cambridge, currently in 3rd, with a best jump of 5 meters 28. They're working their way through the 5th round in the junior girls long jump. Over at the senior girls triple jump, I'll get there. There it is, senior girls triple jump. Here we go. They're in just working through the 3rd round. Divine Oriaki, 12 meters 05 from Cardinal James McQuegan as your event leader, followed by Nadia Nemez, 11.90. She's from Kitchener St. Mary's. And holding down the 3rd place position is Jada Charles, 11 meters 80. Senior boys discus. They're through 3 rounds. Egosa Aguiador is your event leader from Cardinal James McGuigan, 55.56. Followed closely by Anderson Perrant, 55.19 from Llewellyn Park in Sudbury. And Tyrese Allen from St. Marcellinus, 50 meters 56. They are working their way through the 4th round. The novice women's high jump, still relatively early. The bar is at 1 meter 45 going into 3rd attempts. And at the junior pole vault, junior boys pole vault, bar is at 3 meters even. Several athletes over the bar already. Again, relatively early. We'll check back in there frequently. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the boys' VI shot put. Bronze medalist with a throw of 7 meters 50 from Woodstock Huron Park, Samuel Schreider. So again, that's bronze medalist from Huron Park in Woodstock, Samuel Schreider. Okay. Silver medal with a throw of 11 meters 33 from W. Ross McDonald School, Logan Leclerc. I should point out that our special guest medal presenter is Canadian Olympian 4x100 meter relay team member, Jacqueline Madogo. Give it up for Jacqueline, who will be presenting the gold medal for the throw of 11 meters 74 to Trajan Hansman from Parry Sound.
Test, test. Yep.
They're into the fourth round at the senior girls triple jump. Your event leader continues to be Divine Oriaki from Cardinal James McGuigan, 12:05. Nadia Neems from Kitchener, 11:90 from that third round. And Jada Charles, 11 meters 80. She's from John F. Ross in Guelph. They are working their way through the fourth round in that senior triple jump. Oh, we have a new leader in that junior girls long jump competition. In the sixth round, Labisa Paranatharan has unleashed a 5 meter 51 jump to take the lead. She was last night's gold medalist in the triple jump. So things really heating up in the final round in that junior girls long jump. In second, Mercedes Slater, who still has her final jump, 5 meters 37. And in third place, Danya Ayatharai from Bill Carruthers, silver medalist last night in the triple, 5:37, who also has her third round jump. And we have a new silver medal position. Amy Williamson, 5 meters 43. If you're anywhere near that novice girls long jump, you need to get over there because it is really heating up in that final round. Back to the track.
I'd like to introduce the finalists in the 80 meters for our novice girls, sponsored by Speed Academy. In lane 1, the Central Region champion representing RS McLaughlin, Jaden Robinson. In lane number 2, the South Region champion representing Sir Winston Churchill and St. Catharines, Sarai Kelly. In 3, from St. Ignatius in Thunder Bay, Malia Sutton. In lane 4 from St. Patrick's Sarnia, Sylvia Wharton. In 5, she represents Laurel Heights Secondary, Mia Bissett. In 6 from Scholar Hall North Bay, Isabel Pop. In 7 from Nepean, Sasha Stevenson. And the East Region champion in lane 8, representing Kingston Secondary School, Lenny Stoss. The record was set in 1996 by Jessica Zelinka from Sir Frederick Banting at a time of 11:29. Here we go, our novice girls, 80-meter hurdles. In the middle of the track, it looks like Laurel Heights' Mia Bissett might have gotten it over. We'll wait for our electronic timing. Unofficially 11:85 for Mia Bissett for the gold. Silver at 11:98, Silver Wharton from St. Patrick's Sarnia. Isabel Pop from Scholar Hall, unofficially your bronze medalist.
And it continues to be crazy over that junior girls long jump. In fact, it's now over. We have a brand new set of medalists. The medalists that went into the 6th round have been entirely replaced as of the end of the competition. Unofficially, your gold medalist is Labisa Paranatharan from Louise Arbour, 5 meters 51. Your silver medalist, unofficially, Amy Williamson from Parkside St. Thomas, 5:43. And with a final round jump of 5 meters 40, moving into the bronze medal position from St. Benedict in Cambridge, Ksenia Smith. An outstanding competition. And that is Labisa's 2nd gold medal of the wheat meet.
Introducing our competitors in the finals of the junior girls 80-meter hurdles. Brought to you by Speed Academy. In lane 1, she was 2nd as a novice girl over the 300-meter hurdles from Kitchener-Waterloo, Ariana Itabore. From East Region champion representing Bay Ridge Secondary School, Vivian King. From Centennial and Guelph, she was the gold medalist in both the 80 meters and 300-meter hurdles as a novice girl, Jordan Cheam. The Metro Region champion representing Sir Oliver Mowat, Avon Blackwood. The South Region champion in lane 5 from Blessed Trinity, Quinn Wilson. Representing Bill Carruthers in lane 6, she was the bronze medalist over 80-meter hurdles last year. The Central Region champion, Dania Athendure. In lane 7, from St. Thomas of Villanova, the West Region champion. She was the bronze medalist as a novice girl in the 100 meters, Alyssa Tanini. And rounding out this field, representing Bridge Muskoka Lakes, in lane 8, Lucy Guy. The record set in 2015 by Kiera Christie Galloway of St. Matthew in Orleans of 11:24. In the red from Bill Carruthers, it's Danya Thundure, and it looks like it will be Danya Thundure from Bill Carruthers. 11, unofficially at 11:32 for Danya. And it was so close in this race, which is what you expect in a final. Avon Blackwood, 11:59. Alyssa Tanini at 11:60. Jordan Cheem at 11:65. So unofficially, your medal winner is Danya Thundure, Avon Blackwood, Alyssa Tanini. And we will see them again on the podium as we move to the senior girls. So the hurdles will move as our senior girls do run 100 meters.
Back in the field, it's all over at the novice boys javelin. Your unofficial gold medalist is Koji Miller from Holy Trinity. Best throw of 52 meters 82. Unofficially your gold medalist. And unofficially silver, Cameron Little from Birchmount Park, 47.03. And unofficially your bronze medalist from Kincardine, Owen Neitzel, a throw of 43 meters 97. We would ask those competitors to make their way to the medal presentation area as soon as possible. Do you have a cheat? Ladies and gentlemen, draw your attention to the start line for the competitors in the senior girls 100-meter hurdles. Now, if you think you are seeing double twice over, you're not wrong. There are 2 sets of identical twins in this race for the 2nd year in a row. In lane 1, from Bill Carruthers Secondary School, she was 3rd in the junior girls 80-meter hurdles in 2024, Journey Scott. In lane 2, from Windsor St. Joseph's, Caitlin Gravel. Dans le couloir numéro 3, double médailliste d'or l'année passée aux 80 mètres et 300 mètres et junior, de l'École secondaire Saint-Jean-de-Brébeuf à Welland, Maiva Scipio. In lane 4, she was the gold medalist in the junior girls 80-meter hurdles in 2024, Jordan Scott. In lane 6, she was last year's silver medalist in this 100-meter hurdle race. From St. Joseph's Windsor, Madison Gravel. In lane 7, from St. Charles Garnier, Janella Myers. And in lane 8, from Sarnia Northern, Scarlett Wharton. The OFSAA record held by Kira Christie Galloway from St. Matthews of 13:33. And in lane 5, Kiera Montague Frey from All Saints, with my apologies. Journey Scott, Caitlin Gravel, Maiva Scipio, Jordan Scott, Kiera Montague Frey, Madison Gravel, Janella Myers, Scarlett Wharton. This is Jordan Scott in the middle of the track. And at the line it will be Jordan Scott, just ahead of Kiara Montague Frey. Unofficially, 13:40 for Jordan Scott and the OFSAA championship. Kiara Montague Frey. That is Kiara Montague Frey from All Saints, 13:65. And Madison Gravel, bronze medalist unofficially, 13:79. Outstanding race.
So our hurdle crew has raised the hurdles as we move into the boys finals. First up will be the novice boys 100-meter finals for the hurdles, sponsored by Speed Academy. You're going to have a hard work to do, I almost guarantee it. All right, next up on the track will be the novice boys 100-meter hurdles final, sponsored once again by Speed Academy. Running in lane number 1, representing North Star, Cage Rainville. In lane number 2, representing St. Edmund Campion in Brampton, Tajon Brown Simpson. Running in lane number 3, it's the Central Region champion, representing All Saints in Whitby, Kaysen Gonzalez Fabian. In lane number 4, the East Region champion from St. Peter's, Wyatt McInnes. In lane 5 from St. Benedict's in Cambridge, Daniel Shobukala. In lane number 4, representing Upper Canada College, the Metro Region champion, Greg Doughty. In lane number 7, representing Kennedy, Cameron Nansen. And rounding out this field from Loyola in Mississauga, the South Region champion, Noah Anderson. The OFSAA record set back in 2015 by Liam Mather of London Central, 13.41. Underway, novice boys 100-meter hurdle final. And wow, that was incredibly close. It looked to be Wyatt McInnes of St. Peter's. We will wait for the photo timer because that was incredibly close. Wyatt McInnes, St. Peter's, 14.75. Unofficially, your novice boy 100-meter hurdles OFSAA champion. It looked very close on the line from all the other positions. So we will wait and see. Cameron Nansen running out of lane 7, 14.88 in second. And Noah Anderson of Loyola, third, 14.88 as well. Unofficially, those are your top 3, but we will wait and see if there are any changes. Kaysen Gonzalez-Fabian, 14.89. As you can see, a very, very close final for the novice boys. Next up on the track will be the junior men's 100-meter hurdle final, once again sponsored by the Speed Academy. Here are your 8 finalists. Running in lane number 1, representing London Saunders, Mateo Delon Garza. Running in lane number 2, representing Osgood, the East Region champion, Ethan Frizzell. Running in lane number 3, from E.L. Crosley, the South Region champion, Nixon Scarlett. In lane number 4, it's the Metro Region champion. He represents Upper Canada College, Lucas Gibson. In lane 5, it's the West Region champion, representing Wellington Heights, Declan Lisk. Running in lane 6, the top seed out of the North Region from Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, Levi Blouin. Running in lane number 7, from Upper Canada College in Toronto, Cami List. And rounding out the field in lane number 8, representing Hillfield Strathallan, Taj Blass. The OFSAA record was set back in 2019 by Mark Skrull, 12.95. De Leon Garza, Frizzell, Scarlett, Gibson, Licks, Blouin, List, and Blaze. And it looked like in lane number 4, the Metro champion, Lucas Gibson. Lucas Gibson, Upper Canada College, 1366. Declan List of Wellington Heights, 1376. And Levi Blouin of Llewellyn Park, 1391, your unofficial medalists in the junior men's 100-meter hurdles final.
Your attention, please. Can we have our novice boys javelin medalists make your way to the medal presentation area? Novice boys javelin medalists, make your way to the medal presentation area.
All right, next up on the track, it'll be the senior men's 110-meter hurdle final, once again sponsored by the Speed Academy. Here are your 8 finalists. Running in lane number 1, representing Sir Robert Borden. He was first as a junior boy in the pole vault, Eli Mordell. Running in lane number 2 from Sherwood Secondary School, Naeem Foster. Running in lane number 3, it's the East Region champion. He was second as a junior boy in 2024 over 100-meter hurdles from Beatrice Delange, Tessai Tan. Running in lane number 4, the South Region champion. He was third as a senior boy last year over 110-meter hurdles from Fletcher's Meadow, Jerome Nicholson. Running in lane number 5 from Medway, He was a novice boy gold medalist in 2023 as a 100-meter hurdler, Kyler Jenny. In lane number 6 from Lambton Central, he was a gold medalist over 300-meter hurdles as a junior boy, the West Region champion, Cole Chapman. Running in lane number 7 from St. Basil the Great, the Metro Region champion, Christian Springett. And rounding out the field, the Central Region champion, he was first as a junior boy in 2024 over 100-meter hurdles from Milliken Mills, Sayon Satish. The OFSAA record set back in 2010 by Gregory McNeil of Mother Teresa Classic Secondary School, 13.33. Mordell, Foster, Tan, Nicholson, Jenny, Chapman, Springett, and Satish. And in the middle of the track, that is lane number 4. Jerome Nicholson, the South Region champion of Fletcher's Meadow.
We should stop showboating. We see they're DQing people in the U.S. all over the place for stuff like that.
13.78 for Jerome Nicholson, unofficially your gold medalist. Sayon Satish out there in lane 8, 14.14. And Tasai 10, 14.23, and as well Eli Mordell. Sorry, Tasai 10 corrected to 14.22. Eli Mordell 14.23.
Your attention to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the Open Boys Steeplechase. Our special guest medal presenter, as a grade 12 student at Westdale Secondary School in 1998, he was the OFSAA bronze medalist in the steeplechase up in Sudbury. And then he kind of disappeared and we never heard from him since. Just kidding. He was a multiple time member of Canada's national team in the marathon and 5,000 and 10,000 meters. He represented Canada at 2 Olympics in 2012, in London, and 2016 in Rio. Would you please welcome Reed Cool Sit? Bronze medalist with a time of 5:57.94 from St. Mary's, Miles Clinton. Silver medalist with a time of 5:53.75 from Kitchener-Waterloo, Lachlan Orchard. And your gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 5:46.65 from Brooklyn, Aiden Claude. I got to get back.
Charger?
Yeah. It seems to be working with the cord.
Oh, okay.
Just the magnet part wasn't working. So I just wanted to.
Looks like they're still warming up. So. Are you guys ready?
All right. Up next on the track, the 100-meter novice girls final. Let's meet our 8 competitors. Running in lane number 1 from St. Charles College in Sudbury, Aiden Nixon. Running in lane number 2, the top seed from the North Region from St. Charles College in Sudbury, Ashley Nixon. Running in lane number 3, representing Mayfield, the South Region champion, Savannah Duhaney. Running in lane number 4 from Ursuline College in Chatham, the West Region champion, Mimo Echeyebi. Running in lane number 5, the Metro Region champion from Villanova College, Sophia Maduri. Running in lane number 6, representing Pickering, the Central Region champion, Yasmin Hassan Gowdy. Running in lane number 7, representing Kitchener-Waterloo, Kinsley Metherell. And rounding out this field, representing Bill Crothers Secondary School, in lane number 8, Hannah Brewster. The OFSAA record was set back in 2024 by Alexia Jones of David Suzuki, 11.71. Nixon, Duhaney, Odeyebi, Maduri, Hassan Gowdy, Metherell, Brewster. The novice girls 100-meter final. And, very close on the line between Savannah Duhaney and Yasmin San Gowdy. We will wait for the photo timers. And it looks like, yes, Yasmin Hassan Gowdy of Pickering, unofficially your novice girls 100-meter champion. Savannah Duhaney in second at 12.63, and Aiden Nixon of St. Charles College in 12.86. An excellent novice girls 100-meter final. Once again, unofficially, those are your top 3.
I'd like to introduce you now to the 24 competitors in the novice girls javelin right behind us. From St. Joseph's Windsor, Leah Gillard. From Hamilton District, Jillian Harris. From Algonquin in North Bay, Aman Nagoda. Representing O'Gormans and Timon, Elena Demerel. From Earl Hague, Aaliyah Phillips. From Bill Carruthers, Shay Hines. Representing Algonquin and North Bay, Fabian Boudreau. From Superior CVI, Ella Nichols. From Bishop Ryan, Fiona McFadden. Representing Michael Power St. Joseph's, Olivia Westfall. From Aldershot, Katrina Raitt. From Norwood, Leighton Leeper. From Pickering, Lily Stretch. Representing Rideau District High School, Naomi Hartley. From Aurelia, McKenna Fairchild. From Anderson, Dahlia Samuel. From Mackenzie Community School, Hannah Vaughn. Representing Hawkesbury, Olivia Jabot. From Lambton Central and Petrolia, Jalen Helps. From James Cardinal McGuigan, Michelle Abadloje. From Bayview Glen, Jacqueline Ponaru. Sorry, Jacqueline. From Holy Names Windsor, Finley Kane. Representing Dundas Valley, Peyton Noack. And our 24th athlete from Erie Migration District School, Vienna Charisse. Introducing our competitors in the final for the novice boys 100 meters. In lane 1 from CCM Blue in Ottawa, William Lucier. In 2 from Resurrection Kitchener, Delano Smith. The Metro region from Chaminade College is in lane 3, Jaden Sutherland. The East Region champion from Campbellford, Bryce McKay in lane 4. In 5, from Jarvis Collegiate, Umar Ajomu. In 6, the West Region champion from Parkside and St. Thomas, Xavier Sauer. In 7, from David Suzuki in Brampton, Marcus McKenzie. And in lane 8, from Notre Dame Brampton, the South Region champion, Samuel Bertley. Here we go, our novice boys in that final. In the middle of the track. This is very tight here, but it looks like it's going to be Jaden Sutherland from Chaminade College. We'll wait for confirmation on that. Unofficially, 11 flat for Jaden Sutherland. Xavier Sauer at 11:16 unofficially for the silver medal position. And Bryce McCrae at the moment at 11:26. I'd like to draw your attention to the awards podium. We have a medal presentation for the junior women's long jump today. They've been standing out there in the sun, waiting for their opportunity to get on the podium. The bronze medalist today, she represents St. Benedict in Cambridge, Ksenia Smith. Her best jump, 5 meters 40 today. Your silver medalist representing Parkside and St. Thomas, she jumped 5:43, Amy Williamson. And your gold medalist with a best jump of 5.51 meters. She is from Louise Arbour in Brampton, Labisa Parentheran.
Next up on the track, the junior women's 100-meter finals. Let's meet your field of competitors. Running in lane number 1 from St. Mother Teresa, Rael Williamson. Running in lane number 2 from Mother Teresa High School, Shanae Emanuel. Running in lane number 3, the top seed from the North Region and the gold medalist last year as a novice girl from Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, Annabelle Richardson. Running in lane number 4, it's the West Region champion from Guelph, Samantha Vitale. Running in lane number 5, the Central Region champion. She was second as a novice girl over 400 meters, representing Bill Hogarth, Jillian McCurdy. In lane number 6, from Thousand Island Secondary School in Brockville, it's the East Region champion, Isobel Orgy. Running in lane number 7, it's the South Region champion, representing Aldershot School, Kaya Carney. And in lane number 8, represented by King's Christian, Mamaika Mega. The OFSAA record set just last year by Alexia Jones of David Suzuki, 11.69. Williamson, Emmanuel, Richardson, Vitale, McCurdy, Orgy, Carney, and Mega. And very close on the line. We'll wait for the photo timer. I can't call that one. Into a -1.6 100-meter finals. I'd like to draw your attention to the medal podium for the presentation of medals in the Open Girls 2,000 meter steeplechase. They're being presented by Reed Coolsat, two-time Olympian. In third place from St. Francis Xavier, Maya Popovich. In second place, representing Newmarket High School, Kate Nagy. And the OFSAA champion, representing Birchmount Park with a time of 6 minutes, 46 seconds, 0.6, Eleanor Voikin. Those are your OFSAA medalists in the Open Girls 2,000 meter steeplechase.
Here are your competitors in the Junior Boys 100 meters. In lane 1 from Clarington Central, the Central Region champion, Tyree Stewart. In lane 2 from Leamington, Kirby Polias. Running in 3, representing Kings Christian, Malik Raji. In 4, the South Region champion, it was third at a novice boy in this event, from Burlington Central, Sutton Mislenik. In lane 5, from A.N. Meyer, Mackay Gogan. Racing in 6 from Robert F. Hall. In Caledon, Jeremiah Addo. In lane 7, from Paul Dwyer, Raheem Hutchinson. And your Metro Region champion in lane 8, from Upper Canada College, Cole Gazzetti. A record was set in 2011 by Andre Ford Azoana from James Cardinal McGuigan at 10:53. All right, here we go. In the end, it's very close. Oh, that top 3, they were right together. That was Mackay, Sutton, and we'll have to see how that goes. When it is that close, we thankfully have electronic timing, and it's even hard for them sometimes. For those of you that were born where the year starts with 19, we used to have 8 people on the line for spotting how they finished, and we had 16 people on the line doing times. So unofficially right now, Mackay Gogan at 10:84.
Next up on the track will be the senior women's 100 meter dash finals. Here are your 8 competitors. Running in lane number 1 from Perry Sound, the Central Region champion, Sarah Crookshank.
I don't think so.
Running in lane number 2, the East Region champion, representing Louis Rial, Jorai Matia Opong Niktia. Running in lane number 3, representing Loretto Abbey, the Metro Region champion. She was the senior girls gold medalist last year, Elizabeth Tanith. Running in lane number 4 from David Suzuki, she was the gold medalist last year as a junior girl in the 100 and 200 meters, Alexia Jones. In lane number 5, representing Bishop Tonus, the South Region champion, Victoria Zoloturiak. Running in lane number 6 from Mentor College in Mississauga, Demilade Onakanami. Running in lane number 7, representing LC McGill Secondary, third as a junior girl in the 100 meters, Tia Porteous. And in lane number 8, represented by Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, the top seed from the Norse, Melina Dworin. The OFSAA record set back in 2002 by Ashley Parnell of St. Mark High School, 11.54. Crookshank, Mateo Pong, Natia, Tanis, Jones, Latuliak, Onakanami, Porteous, and Doran. Very close. It looks like Elizabeth Tanis of Loretto Abbey, but we'll wait for the photo timer. Do you know? Elizabeth Tanis, Loretto Abbey, 11.50. Unofficially, that looks to be a new OFSAA record pending ratification. Alexia Jones, 11.53, also was under the previous mark, and Victoria Zolaturiak of Bishop Tonus, 11.58. I'd like to present your attention to the medal podium for the medal presentations of the novice boys javelin. The medals will be presented by the novice boy javelin record holder, Ray Dykstra. The bronze medalist from Kincardine, Owen Netziel. The silver medalist from Birchmount Park, Cameron Little. And your gold medalist from Holy Trinity with a throw of 52.82, Koji Miller. Those are your medalists in the novice boys javelin.
Here are the finalists in the senior men's 100 meters. In lane 1, he was second as a novice boy in this distance, the Metro Region champion from James Carter McGuigan, Jelani Ellison. In lane 2, the South Region champion as a junior boy, he was the bronze medalist over 100 and 200 meters, Lemuel Sucru Antwi. In lane 3, the West Region champion representing Resurrection and Kitchener. He was the bronze medalist over 200 meters as a junior boy, Noah Hortzpool. In lane 4, he was the gold medalist as a junior boy and silver medalist as a junior boy in the 200 meters. Gold as 100, silver as 200. Central Region champion from Holy Trinity, Andre Bell. In lane 5, he was the silver medalist as a junior boy in the 100 meters. And gold medalist in 2024 as a novice boy from Maple Ridge, Dennis Iriwin. In lane 6, the current record OFSAA record holder from Frontenac. He was the gold medalist last year in both the 100 and 200, the East Region champion, Wyatt Lee. In lane 7, from Mother Teresa, London, Nagil Asamoah. And rounding out this exciting field from Grand River and Kitchener, in lane 8, Cowan Moore. Here we go, this group right now, so exciting. That is Wyatt Lee, and it will be the current OFSAA record holder, Wyatt Lee. Wind minus 2.5. And while we wait for those times to come up, there are cars at the DSPN parking lot that need to be moved or they will be towed. If they are parked illegally, they need to be moved or they will be towed. Wyatt Lee, 10.40, just under his OFSAA record from last year of 10:38. Unofficially, your gold medal winner. In the silver medal position from Maple Ridge at 10:54, Dennis Irwin. And your bronze medalist right now at 10:67, Andre Bell from Holy Trinity. So close here. That was a fantastic show that those gentlemen put on.
I'd like to draw your attention to the awards podium, for the medal presentation in the senior girls triple jump. The medals are being presented by Jacqueline Madogo. Your bronze medalist representing Northern, Maya Dalmo Keton. There's nobody there. Your silver medalist from St. Mary's in Kitchener, Nadia Neems. And the gold medalist with a jump of 12 meters 47 from James Cardinal McGuigan, Divine Oraki. Those are your medalists in the senior girls triple jump. Once again, a reminder that there are cars parked illegally in the DSPN parking lot. This is your warning that the cars need to be moved or they will be towed. Once again, anybody parked in a non-parking spot in the DSPN parking lot, the school at the 100-meter start line area, you need to move your vehicle or you will be towed.
Can you see what they're there? Next up, our 100-meter finals for our VI girls. They went right to the final today, so this is the first time that you will be cheering for them. In lane number 3, representing Lesueur and Tecumseh, she was second in this distance in 2024. In lane 3, Abby Lynn DeFore. In lane 4, the Central Region champion from ES Romeo Dallaire in Barrie. She was first in cross country in the fall and third over this distance last year. In the 100 meters, Avery Menard. And in lane 7 from ES Romeo Dallaire, she was second in this category in cross country in the fall. And she is running in lane 7 from Romeo Dallaire, Aliyah Menard. You will see 2 extra people in this heat, and they are the guides. There we go. Nice work to Avery, Aliyah, and Abby Lynn. Congratulations. Here is the finals for the VI boys 100 meters. In lane 1 from Napanee, Bradley Mosher. In lane 2, he was second over the 800-meter distance last year as an ambulatory athlete from Sir Frederick Banting, Linus Gatson. In 3, from Huron Park, Woodstock, he was third in this event last year, Samuel Schreider. In lane 4, from W. Ross McDonald School, the West Region champion, Wilson Muko. In the South Region champion from Sir Winston Churchill in Hamilton is the South Region champion in lane 5, Jeremiah Guthrie. In lane 6 from St. Edmund Campion, Thiago Aguilar. In 7 from W. Ross McDonald, Logan Leclerc. And in lane 8 from St. Jean Brebeuf, Rodane Williams. And once again, if you see an extra athlete, that is a guide. That is Jeremiah Guthrie, your South Region champion. There we go. Great job, gentlemen. Jeremiah Guthrie, 13:21.
I'd like to draw your attention to the awards podium for the presentation of medals in the novice girls 80-meter hurdles. I believe that is Miles Meisner Daly presenting medals today. In third place from Scarlett Hall in North Bay, Isabel Pop. In second place, represented by Sarnia St. Patrick's, Kyvler Wharton. And your gold medalist from Laurel Heights with a time of 11.85, Mia Bissett. And I just saw the Scarlett Hall athlete. Let's do it one more time. The bronze medalist from Scarlett Hall, Isabel Pop. Those were your medalists in the novice girls 80-meter hurdles.
Here is your finals for the II girls in the 100 meters. In lane 1, the East Region champion from Napanee District, Emma Forbes Messenger. In lane 2, she was second in the shot put last year from J. Clark Richardson, Khadijah Niles Brock. In lane 3, from Westview Freedom Academy, Jaslyn Bordeaux. In 4, from Woodstock, Serenity Scott. In lane 5, from Woodstock, the West Region champion, Zoe Shantz. She won this event last year. In 6, second in this event last year, the Central Region champion from St. Peter's, Sabra Avery Boake. In 7, from St. Thomas Aquinas, Avery Shanu. And in lane 8, from J. Clark Richardson, Maddie Lip.
Still?
Yeah, there we go. This is a great race here. They are so tight right now. That looked like Zoe Shantz repeating her gold medal from last year. Congratulations. Her time, 14:52. Sabra Avery Boki, 14:80 for the silver, and Jaslyn Bordeaux for the bronze at 15:08. We will see them on the podium shortly.
I'd like to draw your attention back to the medal presentations for the presentation of medals in the junior girls 80-meter hurdles, once again done by Miles Meisner Daly. The bronze medalist from St. Thomas of Villanova, Alyssa Tanini. The silver medalist from Sir Oliver Mowat, Avon Blackwood. And the gold medalist with a time of 11:32, Dania Ithadurai. Those are your medalists in the junior girls 80-meter hurdles.
Here are your competitors in the II boys 100-meter final. In lane 1, the East Region champion from Thomas A. Stewart, Ty Hilliard. In 2, from Bay Ridge Secondary School, Miko Bugna. In 3, the West Region champion, he was first in this event last year, from Clark Road, Ezekiel Kerr. In lane 4, the South Region champion, he was the silver medalist in this event last year, James Ajay. In lane 5, the Metro Region champion, he was the bronze medalist last year in this event, from St. Joan of Arc in Toronto, Jonathan McGowan. In lane 6, from Westview Freedom Academy, Branson Lessenskar. In 7, from St. Joan of Arc in Toronto, Nathaniel McGowan. And rounding out the field in lane 8, from Westview Freedom Academy, Ahmad Al-Khaled. Oh, this is very tight on the inside there in race 3. Ezekiel Kerr, he was the gold medal winner last year, and just like with the girls, that's a repeat gold. Ezekiel Kerr at 12 seconds flat. Jonathan McGowan at 12:40, and James Ajayi from St. Marcellinus at 12:63.
I'd like to draw your attention back to the awards podium for the presentation of medals in the senior girls 100-meter hurdles. The bronze medalist from St. Joseph's in Windsor, Madison Gravel. The silver medalist representing All Saints in Whitby, Kiara Montague Frey. And your gold medalist from Bill Carruthers Secondary School in Unionville with a time of 13.40, Jordan Scott. Those are your medalists in the senior girls 100-meter hurdles.
Here are your finalists in the ambulatory girls 100 meters. In lane 1 from Kingston, Claire Simmers. Representing Ernstown in lane 2, Izzy Iles Lamarche. In 3, the West Region champion from Walkerville Secondary School in Windsor, Leah Gani. In 4, from J. Clark Richardson, the gold medalist in this event in 2023, Carissa Flemington. In 5, she was first in this category in OFSAA cross country in the fall, from Marymount in Sudbury, the fastest seed in the north, Sophia Carlson. In lane 6, from Weston, the Metro Region champion, Kayla Young. In 7, from Glenview Park in Cambridge, Madison Barrero. And in lane 8, from Westview Freedom Academy, Kalia Rupp. Here we go, our finalists in the ambulatory girls 100 meters. That will be Sophia Carlson, the winner in OFSAA cross country in the fall, representing Marymount Academy. So the gold medalists to Sophia Carlson at 15:64. Silver medalist, 16:93, that is Kayla Young from Weston. And the bronze medalist today from Walkerville in Windsor at a time of 18:22, Layla Gani.
Next up, I'd like to draw your attention to the medal podium for the presentation of medals in the novice men's 100-meter hurdles. The bronze medalist from Loyola and Mississauga, Noah Anderson. The silver medalist from Kennedy in Windsor, Cameron Nansen. And the gold medalist with a time of 14:75 from St. Peter's, Wyatt McInnes. Those are your medals in the novice men's 100-meter hurdles.
Here are your competitors in the finals for the ambulatory men's 100 meters. And all the 100 meters were sponsored by Elite Sports and Education, and we thank them for their sponsorship. In lane 1 from Walkerville Secondary School in Windsor, Hunter Graham. In 2, the Metro Region champion from David and Mary Thompson, Mustafa Alabo. In lane 3, the West Region champion, he was first in this event last year from St. Thomas of Villanova, Jaden Green. In lane 4, he was second in this event last year and first in the 800 meters from Collingwood, Colton Rumford. In lane 5, the South Region champion from St. Edmund Campion. He was third in this event last year, Emmanuel Ekameze. In 6, the bronze medalist in cross country in the fall from St. Benedict, Cambridge, Austin Gordon. In lane 7 from Banting Memorial, he was the silver medalist in this category in cross country in the fall, Rowan Woolley. And in lane 8 from West Carleton, Kevin Juan. Try it again. We had a false start in that first in, and once again, it is charged to the field. Graham, Labdo, Green, Rumford, Ekameze, Gordon, Woolley, Juan. Now we're off cleanly. And we should be looking at lanes 3, 4, and 5 likely. And that is 3. That is a Jaden Green. He is defending his gold medal from last year. Jaden Green, 13:21. Colton Rumford at 13:39. Emmanuel Ekameze with the bronze medal at 13:89. Great racing. We now have a short track break. We start with the 400 meters at 3 o'clock. So we're going to do a whole bunch of medal presentations. And you're going to want to go and see those athletes over there.
All right, as she says that, we direct your attention to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the junior men's 100-meter hurdles. I'd like to officially welcome the presentation of medals by Miles Meisner-Daly, who is a multiple-time OFSAA gold medalist and Canadian interscholastic record holder. The bronze medal in the junior men's 100-meter hurdles from Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, Levi Blouin. The silver medalist Wellington Heights, Declan Lisk. And the gold medalist with a time of 13:66, representing Upper Canada College, Lucas Gibson. Those are your medalists in the junior men's 100-meter hurdles. And I see our next medal presentation looks to be ready. We are going to present the medals now for the senior men's 110-meter hurdles. I believe the presenter is still Miles Meissner-Daly. Your bronze medalists from Beatrice Deslanges Tassé Tan. Your silver medalist representing Milliken Mills, Seon Satish. And the gold medalist representing Butcher's Meadow in Brampton with a time of 13:78, Jerome Nicholson. Those are your medalists in the senior men's 110-meter hurdles. And next up will be the presentation of medals in the junior boys shot put. The bronze medalist from Great Lakes in Sarnia, Mikon Teo. The silver medalist, excuse me, from Essex, Tyler Gates. And the gold medalist with a extremely far throw of 19 meters and 4 centimeters, Noah Van Neck of Chatham, Kent. Those are your medalists in the junior boys shot put.
Your attention, please. Kathy Barry, could you report to the finish line, please? Kathy Barry to the finish line if you're in the facility.
We're just doing some. If we could have all the 100-meter medalists find their way to the awards podium, we'd like to get those medals presented to you, because I know some of you have to run a little bit later in those relays, and if all those medalists could make their way, we're waiting for those results to go official before we present them, but most of them are making their way to that official stage now. So once again, all 100-meter medalists, if you could please make your way to the awards podium. Once again, all 100-meter medalists to the awards podium, please. We would like to get those medals presented to you. Right, and we are ready at the medals podium for the first medal presentation in the 100 meters, the novice girls, being presented by Jacqueline Madogo. The bronze medalist from St. Charles College in Sudbury, Aiden Nixon. The silver medalist from Mayfield, Savannah Duhaney. And the gold medalist representing Pickering with a time of 12.54, Yasmin Son Gowdy. Those are your medalists in the novice girls 100 meters.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
All right. Time for presentations now of medals in the novice boys 100 meters. The bronze medalist from Campbellford, Bryce McCrae. All right, it looks like we're ready again at the awards podium for our next set of awards, once again presented by Jacqueline Madogo. These are the medalists in the junior girls 100 meters. The bronze medalist representing Guelph, Samantha Vitale. The silver medalist from Llewellyn Park in Sudbury, Annabelle Richardson. And the gold medalist with a time of 12.18, representing Thousand Island Secondary School, Isobel Orji. Those are your medalists in the junior girls 100 meter final.
This is the last call for anybody that is parked illegally over at the DSPN school there. The tow company has been called. Many of those cars are blocking the emergency lane. They will get towed first. So if you are parked illegally, you're on the grass, you're not in a spot, there are lots of places to park around here. It was all on the OFSAA website. I'm just warning you now, if your car is not there, when you come back, it's probably been towed.
Once again, if we could just have all 100 meter medalists please make their way to the awards area. Some of those events are still going official, and once they are, we will present the medals to you. I see we are ready in the junior men's 100 meters. Presenting those medals, Miles Meissner Daly. The bronze medalist from King's Christian Collegiate, Malik Raji. The silver medalist from Burlington Central High School, Sutton Masalink. And the gold medalist from A.N. Meyer with a time of 10.84 seconds, Makai Gogan. Those are your medalists in the junior men's 100 meters.
We are down to our last 3 vaulters at the junior boys pole vault. Actually, no, we still have one to enter the competition, but the bar is at 3 meters 70. 3 athletes over the bar at 360, and still one to enter the competition. Ryer Verkeek, Joey Conklin, and Gabriela Lazarov all over the bar at 3 meters 60. Over at the junior girls shot put, they're in the 3rd round. Your event leader is the gold medalist this morning from the discus, Savannah Rogers from Niagara Falls West Lane, 13:13, followed by Kate Brown from Sarnia St. Patrick's, 12:95, and Sophia Basso from Oak Ridge holding down the bronze medal position, 12:53 in the 3rd round.
All right, next up on the track, we have the 400-meter novice girls final, sponsored by Training 2XL. Let's meet your athletes. Running in lane number 1, representing East York, it's the Metro Region champion, Ella Powell. Running in lane number 2, from St. Thomas of Villanova, the West Region champion, Daniela DiFranceschi. Running in lane number 3, representing St. Mary's in Brockville, the East Region champion, Lily Ryan. Running in lane number 4, the South Region champion from Notre Dame in Brampton, Akila McDonald. Running in lane number 5, representing Brooklyn and Whitby, the Central Region champion, Georgia Goodwin. Running in lane number 6, representing Ajax, the fastest qualifier from the heats yesterday, Jessica Ling. Running in lane number 7, from St. Thomas More in Hamilton, Penelope Dodds. And rounding out this great field in lane number 8 from North Park in Brantford, Leah Duchesne. The OFSAA record set back in 2013 by Kyra Constantine of St. Roch, 54.63. Powell, DiFranceschi, Ryan, McDonald, Goodwin, Ling, Dodds, and Duchesne. It looks to be Jessica Ling, Georgia Goodwin, Akila McDonald leading. As they make their way around the second turn, it looks to be lane 6, Jessica Ling. And they come into the home straightaway. Jessica Ling in lane 6, Georgia Goodwin in lane 5, Akila McDonald in lane 4, and Lily Ryan in lane 3. What a battle. And it looks like it's going to be lane 3, Lily Ryan of St. Mary's in Brockville, unofficially 56.01. Akila McDonald of Notre Dame in Brampton, 56.48. And Jessica Ling of Ajax, 56.80, unofficially your medalists. Georgia Goodwin took home 4th and 57.39. I'd like to direct your attention to the awards podium for the presentation of medals in the senior women's 100 meters. The bronze medalist from Bishop Tonus, Victoria Zoloturiak. The silver medalist representing David Suzuki in Brampton, Alexia Jones. And the gold medalist representing Loretto Abbey with a time of 11.50, Elizabeth Tanis. Those are your medalists in the senior women's 100 meters.
Back to the field. The novice javelin is in the 3rd round. Your new event leader is Jacqueline Poinaru, who has thrown a pending new OFSAA record of 42 meters 23. That's Jacqueline Poinaru from Bayview, currently in 1st. Second place, currently Finley Kane, 37.89 from Windsor Holy Names. And holding down third place from Earl Haig, the gold medalist in the shot put yesterday. From Earl Haig, Aaliyah Phillips. She's at 35.67. Currently, the standard to make the final three throws in the third round is 29.58. That's the 8th place performance and what is currently necessary to make it to the final three throws.
I need to make a small correction. Elizabeth Tanis is the gold medalist from Loretto Abbey in 11.50. That is unofficially a new OFSAA record pending ratification. So a round of applause to Elizabeth Tanis. And just like that, we're back out for another 400-meter final, this time with the novice boys, again sponsored by Training 2XL. Running in lane number 1, representing Campbellford, Bryce McCrae, the East Region champion. Running in lane number 2, the West Region champion, representing Holy Names in Windsor, Zachary Rodriguez. Running in lane number 3, the fastest qualifier in the heats yesterday from Richview in Toronto, the Metro Region champion, Miguel Aparicio Molina. Running in lane number 4, from Donald A. Wilson in Whitby, the Central Region champion, Nathaniel Baptiste. Running in lane number 5, from Applewood Heights in Mississauga, the South Region champion, Solomon Dunna. Running in lane 6, from Clarington Central in Bowmanville, Gabriel Morissette. Running in lane number 7, from Birchmount Park, he was 7th in cross country in the fall, Leif Gustafson. And rounding out this field in lane number 8, from James Cardinal McGuigan in Toronto, Cypress Anthony. The OFSAA record was set back in 2019 by Christopher Morales Williams, 49.14. McCrae, Rodriguez, Aparicio Molina, Baptiste, Dunna, Morissette, Gustafson, and Anthony. Those are your 8 as they head down the back straightaway. That is Miguel Aparicio Molina of Richview leading in lane number 3. Here they come into the home straightaway. In lane 3, that is Miguel Aparicio Molina. In lane number 4, that is Nathaniel Baptiste. And in lane 5, Solomon Dunna. And it is unofficially Miguel Aparicio Molina. 50.38. Nathaniel Baptiste, 51.05, and Solomon Dunna of Applewood Heights, 51.09. Unofficially, those are your medalists in the novice men's 400 meters. I'd like to draw your attention back to the awards podium for the presentation of medals in the senior men's 100 meters. Made by Miles Meissner Daly. The bronze medalist from Holy Trinity, Andre Bell. The silver medalist from Maple Ridge in Barrie, Dennis Irwin. And your gold medalist defending his title with a time of 10.40 from Frontenac Secondary School in Kingston, Wyatt Lee. Those are your medalists in the senior men's 100 meters.
Back to the field, the junior boys long jump is in the third round. Your event leader continues to be Tyreek Woodside from Notre Dame Collegiate here locally, 6 meters 62. Currently in second place from St. Peter's High School in Ottawa, Samuel Pamali, 6 meters 57. And holding down third spot, St. Patrick's Catholic High School, Max Moyer, 6:33. The cutoff for the final 3 throws is currently 6 meters 17. That's the standard that you need for the final 3 throws. And let's check it at triple jump. The senior triple jump is through 2 rounds. Your event leader is Odosa Agbawanme Wanatin. 14.23 from the second round. Eric Ju from Mark Garneau, also 14 meter 23 in second place. And in third place, from Holy Dames in Windsor, 14.03, Israel Alawati. They are in the second round, heading into the third at the senior boys triple jump.
And next up on the track, the final of the junior women's 400 meters, sponsored by Training to Excel. Let's meet the field. Running in lane number 1 from Ursuline College in Chatham, Madeline Verbeek. Running in lane number 2 from Bill Hogarth in Markham. She was second as a novice girl in this event, Jillian McCurdy. Running in lane number 3 from Sandwich in Windsor, Julia Carswell. Running in lane number 4 from Pickering in Ajax. She was first as a novice girl last year, Mercedes Slater. Running in lane number 5, the top seed from the heats yesterday from Notre Dame and Ajax, the Central Region champion, Jade Paul. Running in lane number 6, the West Region champion from St. Anne's in Clinton, Renee Adrian. Running in lane number 7 from Chinguacousy in Brampton, Eden Ward. And rounding out this field from Bill Crothers in Unionville, she was third as a novice girl in this event, Liv Uniake. The OFSAA record set back in 2011 by Christian Brennan, 53.66. This is the junior girls 400 meter final. The top qualifier from the heats came out of lane number 5. It looks to be lane number 5, Jade Paul, and lane number 6, Mercedes Slater. Excuse me, lane number 4, Mercedes Slater. And into the home straightaway. It looks to be in lane 5, Jade Paul. In lane 4, that is Mercedes Slater. In lane 3, that is Julia Carswell. And unofficially, it looks to be Jade Paul, the Central Region champion from Notre Dame in Ajax, in 56.41. Mercedes Slater of Pickering, 56.94. And Julia Carswell of Sandwich in Windsor, 57.19. Those are unofficially your OFSAA medalists in the junior girls 400 meters.
Your attention once again to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the senior boys discus. And what a dogfight it was through the final rounds of this competition. Your bronze medalist from Cardinal James McGuigan with a throw of 55 meters, 56, Egosa Ehigiator. Silver medalist with a final round throw of 55 meters, 75 from Llewellyn Park Secondary in Sudbury, Anderson Parham. And gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a 5th round throw of 55 meters, 93 from St. Thomas Aquinas in London, Noah Mitaraj.
Introducing your competitors in the junior boys 400-meter final. In lane 1, he was third over the 200 meters as a novice boy from St. Edmund Campion in Brampton, Corey Brown. In lane 2, representing John F. Ross in Guelph, Reese Canerva. In 3, the Metro Region champion. He was third over this distance as a novice boy and the gold medalist in 300-meter hurdles from Lakeshore Collegiate in Etobicoke, Sean Donald. In lane 4, from West Lane in Niagara Falls, Musab Mohammed. In lane 5, the Central Region champion, representing Banting Memorial in Alliston, Elijah Smith. In 6, from St. Michael Catholic in Niagara Falls, he was first over this distance as a novice boy, and also first in the 200 meters, the South Region champion, Alan Tirop. In lane 7, representing Bishop Bryan Secondary, Kai Jeremy. And in lane 8, the East Region champion from All Saints in Canada, Declan McGinty.
On your marks.
Here we go, underway. The OFSAA record. The OFSAA record was set in 2015 at 48:46 by Nathan Philogette. In the backstretch.
By lane 3. And then lane 2.
Around this bend here. We are starting to close in that gap as this stagger ends. Alan Tirop out in lane 6. Sean Donald in lane 3. Sean Donald, Alan Tirop. Sean Donald representing Lakeshore Collegiate, your Metro Region champion, and now OFSAA Junior Boys 400-meter champion, 49:23. Alan Tirop for the silver medal, 49:67. And Musab Mohammed from West Lane at 50:02, unofficially your medalists. And we will see them again as they get to the awards podium in about 30 minutes. I'd like to draw your attention to the awards podium. We're presenting the medals to our VI girls in the 100 meters, and thank you to Jacqueline Madogo, for being here to present these medals. The bronze medalists today from Lesor and Tecumseh, Abby Lynn DeFore. Your silver medalist, representing, Romeo Dallaire in Barrie, Aaliyah Menard. And your gold medalist in a time of 19:12 from ES Romeo Dallaire, Avery Menard. These are your competitors in the senior girls 400-meter final. The OFSAA record in this case was set in 1980 in a time of 53:32 by Charmaine Crooks, for those of you that remember Charmaine. In lane 1, the East Region champion from Holy Trinity in Canada, Nora Nida McKay. In lane 2, from St. Thomas Aquinas, Brampton, she was second over 400 meters last year as a senior girl. Sorry, from St. Thomas Aquinas, Brampton. I said that in lane 2. I'm going to get there. Sierra Costa. In lane 3, the South Region champion representing Westdale in Hamilton, Simone Gravesande. In lane 4, the Metro Region champion representing Father Henry Carr. She was the bronze medalist over 200 meters as a junior girl, Mariah Williams. In lane 5, she's the West Region champion. She was the gold medalist in this event as both a novice girl and junior girl from Vincent Massey in Windsor, Anu Chan. In lane 6, from A.B. Lucas, second in this event as a novice girl in 2023 and second as a junior girl over 300-meter hurdles from A.B. Lucas in London, Sarah Jaquith. In lane 7, the Central Region champion representing St. Mary, Gabrielle Matthews. And rounding out the field from Port Perry in lane 8, Rylan Timmers. Senior girls underway. McKay, Costa, Gravasan, Williams, Chan, Jaquith, Matthews, and Timmers. Mariah Williams and Simone Gravasan out very quickly. Nora Nida McKay moving well. Let's go at the legs to these last 100 meters. Mariah Williams, can she hang on? She's gonna hang on? Oh, I don't know. Not sure if she could hang on there. A new Chan, 55-63 for the third year in a row, winning the OFSAA gold medal in this event. Mariah Williams from Father Henry Carr, who fought so hard up until that very end, 55-64, unofficially for the silver. And Simone Gravasan from Westdale, 55-66. That was a fantastic race, and you can tell how hot it is and how hard they're working. So congratulations, Anu Chan, gold medals in this event 3 years in a row. I'd like to draw your attention to the awards podium for the VI Boys 100-meter medal presentation. In the bronze medal position, representing St. Edmund Campion, Tiago Aguilar. In the silver medal position, representing W. Ross McDonald School, Wilson Muko. And your gold medalist today from Sir Winston Churchill in Hamilton in a time of 13:21, Jeremiah Guthrie. Here are your finalists in the senior boys 400 meters. Once again, the OFSAA record is one of our presenters here today in a time of 45:71. He represented Westdale. Miles Meisner-Daly is your current record holder. Let's see what we can do today. In lane 1 from Medway Arva, he was the gold medalist over 800 meters last year, Ryan Georgeson. In lane 2, the West Region champion, representing East Elgin, Henry Scott. In lane 3, from Nantier Shores in Innisfil, he was third over this distance as a junior boy, the Central Region champion, Hudson Ryan. In lane 4, from Louis Riel in Ottawa, Ayub Shange. In lane 5, representing David Suzuki, the South Region champion, Dean Constantine. In 6, from St. Joseph's Windsor, he was third over this distance last year, Braden Kane. In lane 7, from Woodland Christian in Breslau, he was the gold medalist as a novice boy in this event, David Tomlin. And rounding out the field, the East Region champion from Val Desmarais in Stittsville. He was the gold medalist over 200 meters as a junior boy, the East Region champion, Ange Matisse Cramo. They are out very quickly right now. Right now, Henry Scott, Braden Kane, and Ange Matisse Cramo out very quickly. And they come off the bend when we see most of the stagger made up.
6 and 7 in the mix.
Braden Kane, David Tomlin. As they come off that bend, here we go, last little bit. They are together. Who's got the legs? I think that was lane 7, David Tomlin, a first-year senior from Woodland Christian. 47.87. Unofficially, Ange Matisse Cramo for the silver medal at 48.02. And bronze to Dean Constantine from David Suzuki, 48.15. Again, all unofficial. But we will see those medalists again in about 30 minutes. Congratulations. You can see that the heat and the effort is starting to seep in a little bit more. It is very hot, everybody. Please take care of yourselves. To our 1,500 meter runners, we really want to make sure that you are taking care of yourselves. At the medal presentations, we now have the medalists for the ambulatory girls 100 meters. Introducing the competitors in the novice girls final here. Sponsored by Toronto Metropolitan University Track and Field. The OFSAA record set in 2013 by Jessie Fleming of London Central at 4:28.41. In this group, the Metro Region champ, she was 10th over at cross country from Malvern in Toronto, Harbour Zimmerman. From Ursuline Franklin in Toronto, we have Olivia Anselm. From St. Michael's in Niagara Falls, Reina Bonacci-Funso. In the Central Region champion, she was gold in cross country from Bill Carruthers, Sawyer Nicholson. From Notre Dame, Toronto, Addison Salmon. From Holy Cross, Cornwall, Olivia Richardson. From Glebe Collegiate in Ottawa, Rowan Girth. From St. Maximilian Kolbe, she was a silver medalist at OFSAA cross country in the fall, Katerina Miescu. From Loretto Abbey in Toronto, Isabel Gallagher. The South Region champion from Corpus Christi and Burlington, Avery Parks. From Holy Trinity, Cornwall, 5th in cross country, Isla Langvin. And the West Region champion from Medway Arva, Michaela Varallo.
And out to the front, we have Sawyer number 4 and number 3 and number 10.
We've got Sawyer Nicholson, Reina Bonacci-Funso. I'm going to practice that one a little bit more. And Avery Parks. I will draw your attention to the awards podium now for the ambulatory girls 100-meter medal presentations. In the bronze medal position from Walkerville in Layla Gani. Silver medalist from Weston, Kayla Young. Here they go, bus. This is the first time. That's Sawyer Nicholson, Avery Parks. Sorry, that was Kayla Young winning the silver medals in the ambulatory girls 100 meters, representing Weston. And your gold medalist today with a time of 15:64 from Marymount Academy, Sophia Carlson.
Down the back straight, 4, 8 has moved into second, 10, 3, 6, 12.
We still have Sawyer Nicholson, the OFSAA cross country gold medalist, leading this group. That includes Katerina Miescu, Avery Parks, Reina Bonacci-Funso, Olivia Richardson, and Michaela Varallo. Sawyer Nicholson with Katerina Miescu, Avery Parks, and Reina Bonacci-Funso. That's your first 4 at the moment. Leading right now, Katerina Miescu from Kolbe. She was a silver medalist at OFSAA cross country in the fall. She is in front of the gold medalist from OFSAA cross country, Sawyer Nicholson. Running in third right now, that is Avery Parks, the South Region champion from Corpus Christi.
8, 4, 10, 3, and then 6 leading the chase group.
Continues to be Katerina Miescu, followed by Sawyer Nicholson, then Avery Parks, Reina Bonacci-Funso, and leading that chase group, Olivia Richardson from Holy Cross. Here they come past us. And we're going to get the bell. That is Katerina Miescu, Sawyer Nicholson, Avery Parks, Reina Bochenfuso, and chasing back is Isabel Gallagher leading that chase pack. You've got the OFSAA silver medalist from cross country leading the OFSAA gold medalist from cross country. South Region champion Avery Parks running in third. She is definitely looking very strong, our leader right now, Katerina Miescu from Kolbe, OFSAA silver medalist in cross country, being chased by Sawyer Nicholson, the OFSAA gold medalist, Avery Parks, the South Region champion, Reina Bochenfuso. Here we go, though, your 2026 OFSAA gold champion, gold medalist with a smile on her face, representing Kolbe, Katerina Miescu. In the silver medal position, Sawyer Nicholson. Bronze medalist, Avery Parks. And the rest of this amazing group of young runners, 4:32, 87 for Katerina. Sawyer at 4:39.48. Avery Parks for 4:41.40. In fourth, Olivia Richardson at 4:45.41 and Isabel Gallagher at 4:46.30. To my awards, well, there we go with the novice boys, 1,500 meters. Included in this group from St. Robert and Markham, Kevin Wang. From Chaminade College, Noah Wolde. From Huron Park, Woodstock, Riker Slazarek. And from Kolbe, the 8th place in cross country, Nolan Clausen. Your Metro Region champion from Birchmount Park, Elliot Wilson. From AY Jackson in Toronto, 9th in cross country, Jaden Taft. The Central Region champion from Collingwood and 5th in cross country, Henry James. Your gold medalist from cross country representing Parkside and St. Thomas, that is Nasher Kersey. Currently Henry James leading this group. We've got the East Region champion from St. Peter, Colin Helmer. From Watered Down District, 6th in cross country in the fall. The South Region champion, Theodore Davenport. Calvin Henry from Westmount. And from Marantha Christian in Windsor, Nicholas Gagne. Henry James, there is a big group of Nolan Clausen. You can see they're all together with Nash Kersey. Colin Helmer is in the group, as well as Elliot Wilson. Here we go, that's again. Oh, we got a couple of athletes going down. Can they pick themselves up? Henry James, Nasher Kersey up at the front there. Rowan Girth is in that lead group, included it with, sorry, on the wrong page. We have Henry James in that group. All right, bell lap. That's your OFSAA cross-country champion, Nash O'Kersey. Little bit of pushing in there, watching on the inside. Colin Helmer, just moved into third. A lot of bumping over there on that corner. In the white, that's Nash O'Kersey.
9, 12, 5.
Colin Helmer, Nicholas Gagne. Continues to be who's got the legs for the finish here now. Here we go, right into the finish line. Oh my God, and it looks like Nicholas Gagne from Marantha Christian in Windsor just out-leaned Nash O'Kersey. Perfect. Can you do some awards?
What are we doing?
Nicholas Gagne, 4:08.63. Nash O'Kersey from 4:08.69. Colin Helmer, 4:11.50. Unofficially, your medalist there.
We're going to go back to the field.
Here are the junior girls running. Sorry, just firing the gun whenever. So we've got in our junior girls. We need the track cleared as our junior girls come through. Annika Kemp from Toronto Northern. From St. Marcellinus in Mississauga, first state cross country in the fall, Camila Ferrero Rodriguez. Bree Roche, the South Region champion from Dundas Valley. From St. Patrick's in Sarnia, Kiala Pickard. From Abbey Park in Oakville, she was 6th as a junior girl in cross country in the fall. Helena Georgiou. From Notre Dame Welland, 10th as a junior girl in cross country. Michaela Guglielmi. Chi-Ray Norris from Sir John Macdonald in Toronto. Addie Rudling, the West champion of St. Thomas of Villanova. 2nd over 3,000 last year as a novice. Vicky Malik, the East Region champion, was 3rd in cross country in the fall. She represents Kingston Secondary School. Centennial Guelph's Selena Loring is in this group. She was 3rd last year as a novice girl in the 3,000 meters. From Riverdale in Toronto, she was 8th as a junior girl in cross country, Addison Postumus. And rounding out this field, the Metro Region champion from Father Redmond in Toronto. She was the gold medalist over 8 and 1,500 meters, Maeve Agras. Vicky Malik, Addie Rudling, Maeve Agras, Annika Kemp, and Selena Loring in that lead group.
Quick check-in at the field. We have a new event leader in the junior boys long jump. Again, all day action happening in the final rounds. In the 5th round, Jason Chen from Markville just jumped 6 meters 69 to take over the lead. Holding down second with a second round jump of 6:62, Tyreek Woodside. And in the bronze medal position, actually now moving into the silver medal position with an equal jump of 6:69, Samuel Pamali from Ottawa St. Peter's. Lots of action in the sandbox.
And as we go around, that was Vicky Malik leading, Maeve Agras, Addie Rudling, Annika Kemp, and Selena Loring as your first 5. Still a pretty tight group on that back stretch. So it continues to be that group of 5 that include Vicky Malik, the East Region champion, Maeve Agras, the Metro Region champion, Addie Rudling, the West Region champion, Annika Kemp, and Selena Loring, with the chase group being led by Helena Georgiou from Abbey Park. Coming up to the bell Here we go, bell lap. Vicky Malik leading this group. With Maeve Agress, Addie Rudling, and Annika Kemp right now. Vicky Malik, Maeve Agress. As they come around with about less than 200 meters to go, that it's Vicky Malik, Maeve Agress, Addie Rudling, Annika Kemp. That is Vicky Malik out in front, representing Kingston Secondary School. Here we go, into the finish. Vicky Malik, Maeve Agress, and it will be Vicky Malik from Kingston, Maeve Agress from Father Redmond, and for the bronze, Annika Kemp from Toronto Northern. In fourth, Addie Rudling. Time for Vicky, 4:27.79. Maeve's time, 4:29.13. Annika, 4:32.55.
Back to the medal presentation area for presentation of medals in the girls' II 100 meters. Bronze medalist with a time of 15.08 from Westview Freedom Academy, Jaslyn Bordeaux. Silver medalist from St. Peter's with a time of 14.80, Sabra Avery Bokai. Gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 14.52 seconds from Woodstock Collegiate Institute, Zoe Shantz.
Here is your competitors in the men's 1500 meter junior division final. Wearing hip number 1 from St. Joan of Arc in Barrie, Nolan Etmansky. From Père René de Galinay, Jacob Schubats. From St. Patrick's in Toronto, Nathan Goranak. From St. Michael's College in Toronto, he was 7th in the novice boys cross country last year, Benjamin Mace. From Sarnia Northern, Taven Young. From Collingwood Collegiate, the Central Region champion, he was the OFSAA cross country champion this fall, Alistair Ork. From St. Thomas of Villanova, the West Region champion, he was 2nd as a junior boy in cross country and gold medalist as the 3,000 meters, Gianfranco Rauti. From Sir Winston Churchill in St. Catharines, he was 8th as a junior boy in cross country, the South Region champion, Deegan Haylett. From Ursula Franklin Academy in Toronto, the Metro Region champion, Owen Anselm. From Lascaux, Oscar Lorraine, the East Region champion from St. Mary's in Brockville, Ben Hill. And rounding out the field from Michael Power in St. Joseph, he was the gold medalist in this event last year as a novice boy, Aiden Chan Smith. This is Oscar Lorraine of Lascaux currently leading with Gianfranco Rauti of St. Thomas of Villanova and Alistair Wark, Aiden Chan Smith, and Ben Hill of St. Mary's Brockville. Owen Anselm in that pack, as well as Deegan Hallett and Benjamin Mace. And as they continue down the back straightaway, it continues to be Gianfranco Rowdy of St. Thomas of Villanova, Ben Hill of St. Mary's in Brockville, Aiden Chan Smith, Oscar Lorraine, Owen Anselm, Benjamin Mace, Alistair Wark, and the group here will take the bell with 1 lap to go. It is Gianfranco Rauti, Ben Hill, Owen Anselm, Deegan Hallett, Aiden Chan Smith, Benjamin Mice, Alistair Wark, and Oscar Lorraine. Down the back straightaway, Gianfranco Rauti of St. Thomas of Villanova, Owen Anselm of the Ursula Franklin Academy, and Ben Hill of St. Mary's in Brockville. Owen Anselm, Ursula Franklin Academy, and Ben Hill of St. Mary's in Brockville. Gianfranco Rauti, St. Thomas of Villanova. Benjamin Mace of St. Michael's College into the home straightaway. And it will be from Ursula Franklin Academy, Owen Anselm unofficially in 4:01.22. Ben Hill of St. Mary's 4:01.62. And Gianfranco Rauti of St. Thomas of Villanova. Those are your unofficial medalists in the 1500 meters.
Back to the field, it's all over at the junior girls shot put. Here are your medalists unofficially. Gold medalist with a 5th round throw of 13 meters 33 from Sir Frederick Banting, Olivia Folk. Silver medalist unofficially with a throw of 13.13 from Niagara Falls, West Lane, the gold medalist in the discus event, Savannah Rogers. And bronze to Sophia Basso from London Oak Ridge, 13 meters 09.
And next up on the track is the senior girls 1500 meter final. Here are your 12 competitors. From Terrio in Timmins, the top seed from the North region. She was the gold medalist as a junior girl last year in this event, Kiana Carest. From Henry Street, Arlie Downey Back. From Burlington Central, she was silver in this event as a junior girl in 2024, the South Region champion, Maya Markowska. From Northern in Toronto, she was second as a junior girl over 3,000 meters, Rebecca Prebaz. From Richview in Toronto, Mila Sekendi. From Brooklyn, she was second as a junior girl over 1,500 meters, Alex Jackson. From Humberside in Etobicoke, she was a bronze medalist in 3,000 meters as a novice girl, Michaela Ryan. From St. Patrick's in Sarnia, Avery Norland. From Northern in Toronto, she was third as a junior girl over 3,000 meters, Kiva Birmingham. Wearing hip number 10, the West Region champion from Pere Rene de Galinay. She was third in 1,500 meters as a junior girl, Micah Carswell. From St. Mary's in Hamilton, the bronze medalist in cross country this fall, Anna Patasek. And rounding out this field, the Central Region champion from Uxbridge. She was ninth as a senior girl in cross country, Ella Garant. That is Michaela Ryan currently leading the group from Humberside in Etobicoke. That is Michaela Ryan of Humberside, Maya Markowska of Burlington Central. But as you can see, all of the fields still pretty close together. That is Michaela Ryan in the gray, Kiana Carest in the burgundy, Ella Garant in the black, and Micah Carswell in the blue. Kiana Carest, Michaela Ryan, Ella Garant. Kiana Carest, Arlie Downey Back of Henry Street, Michaela Ryan, Micah Carswell, Maya Markowska. As they come down the home straightaway for the penultimate time. That is Maya Markowska in the blue of Burlington Central, the South Region champion. Kiana Carest of Terrio in Timmins in the burgundy. In the dark blue, Micah Carswell and Anna Patasek of St. Mary's in Hamilton. Micah Carswell, the West Region champion from Pere Rene de Galinay. Maya Markowska in the light blue. Kiana Karest in the burgundy. Maya Markowska has just overtaken the lead. She is in the light blue from Burlington Central. She was the South Region champion. Kiana Karest of Ontario in Timmins. Micah Carswell, the West Region champion, and Anna Potasic of St. Mary's. And it is going to be the South Region champion from Burlington Central, unofficially Maya Markowska. Kiana Karest, Ontario in Timmins, unofficially your silver medalist. And it was quite close at the line for third. Anna Potasic of St. Mary's in Hamilton, 4:34.69. Micah Carswell, 4:34.70. An excellent run by an entire senior girls field on a very warm day here in St. Catharines.
Back to the medal podium for the medal presentation in the novice girls high jump. Your bronze medalist from Georgian Bay with a jump of 1.55 m, Violet Farnan. Silver medalist with a jump of 1.58 m from Holy Cross, Olivia Richardson. And gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a jump of 1.61 m, a new personal best for her from Lambton Central, Callie Elliott.
Next up on the track, the senior men's 1,500 meters final. Introducing your field, wearing hip number 1 from All Saints in Whitby. He was a silver medalist in the 1,500 meter as a junior boy, Brandon Neal. From St. Joseph's Catholic Secondary School, he was 8th in cross country this fall, Kai Morrow. From John Diefenbaker, he was 5th as a junior boy in cross country, Eli Boywa. Wearing hip number 4, the East Region champion from Frontenac in Kingston. He was a bronze medalist as a junior boy in the 1,500 meters and the 3,000 meters, Kaylin McGregor. From Newmarket High School, the bronze medalist as a novice boy in this event, Noah Hill. From St. Peter's in Barrie, the Central Region champion. He was a gold medalist as a junior boy in this event, Kenneth Champ. From St. Patrick's in Sarnia, the West Region champion, the gold medalist in the 800 and 1,500 meter as a junior boy last year, and 2nd in cross country in the fall, Chase Capes. From Dennis Morth Catholic Secondary School in St. Catharines, he was the gold medalist as a novice boy in this event, TJ Woods. From WF Herman in Windsor, Evan D'Annunzio. From Thousand Islands in Brockville, he was 3rd as a novice boy in this event, Ryan Link. From Lord Dorchester, he was 8th as a junior boy in cross country, Kirk Hallman. And rounding out this incredible field, from Thomas A. Blakelock in Oakville, he was a bronze medalist as a junior boy, Ethan DeVoe. The OFSAA record set back in 1993 by Kevin Sullivan, 3:42.33.
And it's back to the medal presentation area where our medals are currently being presented by perennial U Sport pole vault champion and student at Brock University, which is just down the road from here. Please join me in welcoming Michael Ivanov. And now the medals in the novice girls 400 meters. No, I gotta do the quick medal. Sorry. Come on, man. Sorry.
I want to do this one. Can I do this one?
Medal? Yeah.
Here you go.
Yep.
Yep. And now making presentation for the medals in the novice girls 400 meters. The bronze medalist representing Ajax, Jessica Ling. the silver medalist representing Notre Dame in Brampton, Akila McDonald. And the gold medalist from St. Mary's in Brockville with a time of 56:01, Lily Ryan. Those are your medalists in the novice girls 400 meters. Back to the track. That is Chase Capes of St. Patrick's in Sarnia, the West Region champion and the junior champion last year. Evan D'Annunzio of WF Herman. TJ Woods, the local athlete from St. Catharines. And Dennis Morris. Kenneth Champ. Noah Hill. Kirk Hallman. Kaylin McGregor. Ethan DeVoe. Eli Boyes. Kai Morrow. And Rayanne Link. It continues to be Chase Capes, Evan D'Annunzio, TJ Woods, Kenneth Champ, Noah Hill of Newmarket, Ethan DeVoe of Thomas A. Blakelock in Oakville. Chase Capes of St. Patrick's in Sarnia, Kenneth Champ of St. Peter's in Barrie, TJ Woods and Noah Hill, as well as Kaylin McGregor. And down the back straightaway, Chase Capes of St. Patrick's in Sarnia, the West Region champion. Kenneth Champ of St. Peter's, TJ Woods, Dennis Morris. Noah Hill of Newmarket, Kaylin McGregor of Frontenac, Rayanne Link of Thousand Islands. And into the home straightaway is Chase Capes of St. Patrick's in Sarnia. He was the gold medalist as a junior last year in the 1,500 meters. And it looks like unofficially he will take the senior boys 1,500 meter title. Kenneth Champ of St. Peter's, TJ Woods of Dennis Morris, Chase Capes 3:46.17. That is an extremely impressive time in these conditions. Kenneth Champ 3:50.91 and TJ Woods 3:51.48. Those are your unofficial medalists in the senior men's 1,500 meters.
As we get ready for some relays, we have some more medals to do, but here's some field event updates. It's all over at the senior boys triple jump. Unofficially, your gold medalist with a fifth round jump of 15.06 is Adosa Agbowanten from Holy Names in Windsor. Unofficially silver, 14 meters 35, Miko Penich from Blessed Trinity. And unofficially bronze, Eric Ju from Mark Galno, 14 meters 23. And what a thrilling conclusion to the junior boys long jump, which is also just wrapped up. Your gold medalist unofficially with a fifth round jump of 6:69 on countback, Samuel Pemali from St. Peter's High School in Ottawa. Silver medalist with also a jump of 6:69 from Markville, Jason Chen. And your bronze medalist, 6:62, Tyreek Woodside from Notre Dame Collegiate. We would ask that those athletes make their way to the medal presentation area as soon as possible. But once again, back to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the junior girls 400 meters. There it is. Bronze medal with a time of 57.19 seconds from Sandwich Secondary in LaSalle, Ontario, Julia Carswell. Silver medal from Pickering with a time of 56.94 seconds, Mercedes Slater. And your gold medalist with a time of 56.41 from Notre Dame, Jade Paul. We'll let them take some pictures, and then we'll stay with the medal podium. Next up will be the junior boys 400 meters. I may need to go back to pole vault, though. Okay. Yeah. Don't forget, with our 4x100 relays set to go in 25 minutes time, we're going to go in reverse order, which meaning we go senior girls, senior boys, junior girls, junior boys, novice girls, novice boys. And some of you may be wondering to yourselves, why do we do that? And the reason is that many of these same runners will be contesting the 4x400 meters, and they tend to be the senior athletes. So we give them a little more rest by having them run first, so they have more of a rest time between the conclusion of their 4x100 and the start of the 4x400. Pretty smart, eh? But in the meantime, let's go back to the medal presentation area for the medal presentation. Well, let me see what I'm doing here. Jeremy's sending me all these messages. What do you want me to do, Jeremy? Novice boys. Okay. Novice boys, 400 meters. Bronze medalist with a time of 51.09 from Applewood Heights, Solomon Dunna. Silver medal with a time of 51.05, Nathaniel Baptiste. Gold medal and OFSAA champion with a time of 50.38 seconds from Etobicoke Richview, Miguel Aparicio Molina. We're going to dole out as much hardware as we can during this track break. And I think we're ready for the junior boys. Jeremy? Junior boys up next. We'll let the novice take some pictures. They've earned the right to have their pictures taken on the podium. We remind all athletes that if there is nothing going on in terms of medal presentations, you are free to mug for pictures on that medal podium. But more importantly, bring your mom up there. Get your mom up there to have your picture taken with you and your medal or your ribbon. Because moms are a big reason why you have made your way to OFSAA track and field, and dads as well, but mostly moms. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once again to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the junior boys 400 meters. Bronze medalist with a time of 50.02 seconds from Niagara Falls, West Lane, Muscab Mohammed. Silver medalist from St. Michael Catholic High School with a time of 49.67 seconds, Alan Tirop. And gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 49.23 seconds from Lakeshore Collegiate Institute, Sean Donald.
I'm wearing my sandals.
Do
I'm
it.
going to play by
Update from the senior women's discus. It's all over, and we'll get the medalists over as soon as we can. It was Jenna Tunks with a 6-round throw of 47.71. Well, 51.37 is your gold medalist. Jenna Tunks from London Oak Ridge. Unofficially, in silver medal position is her teammate from London Oak Ridge, Madeline Mullen, with a 4th-round throw of 41.34. And Adelie Turlin from Kincardine, your bronze medalist, 39.69 meters. We would ask those medalists in the senior girls discus to make their way to the medal presentation area so that we can get you your hardware. Novice high jump bars at 1.60 meters. Still several competitors in the competition. And we still have some pole vaulters to introduce. When we get through some more of these medals, we will be over there introducing the pole vaulters. But in the meantime, senior girls, 400 meters. Next up at the medal presentation area. Your medalist in the 400 meters, bronze medalist from Hamilton Westdale with a time of 55.66 seconds, Simone Gravesend. Silver medalist with a time of 55.64 seconds from Father Henry Carr, Mariah Williams. Gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 55.63 seconds. Only 3/100 separating gold and bronze from Windsor, Vincent Massey, Anu Chen. Mr. Ray, do we have our senior boys ready to go? Next up on the medal podium, senior boys 400 meters. Bronze medalist with a time of 48.15 seconds from David Suzuki, Dean Constantine. Silver medalist with a time of 48.02 seconds from Paul Desmarais, Ange Mathis Caremo. Gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 47.87 seconds from Woodland Christian, David Tomlin.
While we have a short break on the track, we are still making medal presentations. Next up, as soon as my computer decides that it wants to pull them up, we are going to have the medal presentation for the senior girls discus. I'd love to tell you who they are right now. Here we go. All right. Senior girls discus medals today. Your bronze medalist comes from Kincardine with a best throw of 39.69, Adelie Turlin. Silver medalist today, she represents Oak Ridge in London. Best throw today of 41.34. And your gold medalist and OFSAA champion for 2026 in the senior girls discus with a throw of 51.37, Jenna Tunks. All right, don't forget, everybody, we need you to stay hydrated because we still have lots of cheering to do. That's the 4x1 relays as well as the 4x4 heats. They're going to get going in about 14 minutes, starting again with the senior girls, so going in reverse order. I got one, thank you.
That's on me.
Next up on our awards podium is going to be the medal presentation for the novice girls javelin today. All right, here we go. This is the medal presentations for novice girls in the javelin today. Bronze medals from Lambton Central in Petrolia with a best throw of 33.10 meters, Jalen Helps. Your silver medalist today from Earl Haig with a best throw of 35.67 meters, Aaliyah Phillips. And your gold medalist from Holy Names in Windsor. Looks like she may have beaten the OFSAA record pending ratification of 42 with a new throw of 42.23. Finley Kane. If anybody found a set of car keys, could you return them to the blue clubhouse, please, past the finish line? The owner would love to be able to drive home. Oh, and it's a 3-hour drive home without their car keys. All right, it looks like we are ready to go with our senior girls 4x1 final. Going a little bit early, but that's okay. They are ready to go. One Stop Talk is the sponsor for the senior girls 4x1. In lane 1, the South Region champions, St. Thomas Aquinas. In lane 2, from Adam Scott from Peterborough. In 3, the East Region champions, Thousand Islands, Brockville. In lane 4, the Metro Region champions with the fastest seed coming into the final from the prelims, Loretto Abbey. In 5, Bishop Allen Academy from Toronto. In lane 6, Kingston Secondary School. In 7, Llewellyn Park from Sudbury. And in lane 8, the West Region champions, St. Thomas Aquinas in London. Exchange Zone 1. Are we ready? Exchange Zone 1. White flag in 1. Exchange Zone 2, white flag. Exchange Zone 3, white flag. We're ready to go. Here we go for our first 4x1 final, senior girls. Lane 4 would be the fastest time out of the heats. And they make that second exchange. Here we go, final exchange. As they come up, Loretto Abbey, Thousand Islands, and, oh, it looked like maybe Bishop Allen Academy. Loretto Abbey, your Metro Region champions, unofficially at 46.84. Thousand Islands, Brockville, 47.62. And Kingston Secondary School in there for the bronze at 48.02. Unofficially, those are your medal winners. We had white flags all around.
I can do it probably now. Are you good for that? Okay. Senior boys triple jump. Oh, this is a tough name. Oh. Yeah. And I call your attention to the medal awards area for the presentation of medals. Up next in the senior boys triple jump. The bronze medalists representing Mark Garneau, Eric Zhao. The silver medalist from Blessed Trinity Catholic Secondary School, Michael Penich. And your gold medalist with a jump of 15 meters 06 from Holy Names in Windsor, Odosa Agbawanatin. Those are your medalists in the senior boys triple jump. Next up on the track, the senior men's 4x100 meter relay final, sponsored by One Stop Talk. Running in lane number 1 from London, Mother Teresa. Running in lane number 2 from Toronto, James Cardinal McGuigan. Running in lane number 3, the Metro Region champions, Father Henry Carr. Running in lane number 4, the top seed from the North Region, Llewellyn Park. Running in lane number 5, the fastest qualifiers in yesterday's heats and the West Region champions, Resurrection from Kitchener. Running in lane number 6, the East Region champions, Frontenac Secondary School. Running in lane number 7, for the South Region champions, Cardinal Leger. And running in lane number 8, from Ajax, Pickering. The OFSAA record was set last year by Father Henry Carr, 41-14. Exchange zone 1, exchange zone 2, and exchange zone 3. We're good to go. Mother Teresa, James Cardinal McGuigan, Father Henry Carr, Llewellyn Park, Resurrection, Frontenac, Cardinal Leger, and Pickering. And Frontenac in lane number 6, currently leading. Frontenac in lane number 7, Cardinal Leger. In lane 2, Father Henry Carr, Resurrection. And it looked like unofficially in lane number 7, Cardinal Leger, 41-46. Resurrection in Kitchener, 41-56. And Frontenac Secondary School, 41-97. Father Henry Carr, 41-99. A very exciting senior men's 4x100 meter final. And we had all white flags in that race. An excellent final. Cardinal Leger unofficially 41-46, Resurrection 41-56, and Frontenac 41-97. Those are your unofficial medalists.
Our next medal presentation will be to the junior girls shot put medalists. Are they up there? In the bronze medal position, in the junior girls shot put, representing Oak Ridge in London with a best throw of 13.09 meters, Sophia Basso. In the silver medal position, representing West Lane with a best throw of 13.13 meters, Roger Savannah. And your gold medalist, the best throw of 13.33 meters, representing Sir Frederick Banting in London, Olivia Folk. On the track now, we have the finalists in the junior girls 4x100 meter relay. The OFSAA record here was set in 2023 by All Saints in a time of 47.73. In lane 1, the East Region champions is Louis Rial from Ottawa. In lane 2, St. Benedict from Cambridge. In 3, the fastest seed from the north from Llewellyn Park from Sudbury. In lane 4, the West Region champions, Sandwich Secondary in Windsor. In lane 5, Notre Dame. In 6, the Central Region champions, Pickering and Ajax. In lane 7, the Metro Region champions from Malvern and Toronto. And in lane 8, from St. Patrick's, Sarnia, Exchange Zone 1. Okay, you guys are all standing my freaking way. 2, Exchange Zone 2. See, the Exchange Zone 3 is ready. We're waiting on Exchange Zone 2. Thank you. We're ready. There was an Instagram post with them showing the laser. Everybody gets, right? Yeah. Thank you. Junior girls out quickly. Fastest seed time from the prelims is lane 3, Llewellyn Park. At 49.05. We got Llewellyn Park and Pickering out well. Sandwich moving well in lane 4. As they come around for the final exchange. Remember, it is the speed at which that baton moves around the track. Pickering, Llewellyn Park, Notre Dame, that's in there. Who's got the legs? That's going to be Pickering, Llewellyn Park, Notre Dame with Malvern. We'll have to see. We have a red flag in Exchange Zone 2. Mr. Reverso, red flag in Exchange Zone 2. .48.66 is the time for Pickering. Llewellyn Park, 48.92. And Notre Dame Ajax, 49.71. And you may have seen the Instagram post of the engraving for the batons. Every team that made a final is going home with that relay baton. And your co-conveners, Mike Smith and Steve Moran, are handing out the commemorative relay baton to all of our finalist teams. Our next medal presentation is going to be the novice girls 1,500 meters. And making the presentation, head coach at McMaster, Olympian Paula Schnur, making the presentation to these girls. Bronze medal for our novice girls 1,500 meters. She represents Corpus Christi, winning that bronze, Avery Parks. Silver medalist today. She represents Bill Carruthers Secondary School, Sawyer Nicholson. And your OFSAA gold medalist and 2026 champion from St. Maximilian Kolbe, Katerina Maescu.
Next up on the track, the junior men's 4x100 meter relay final. Here are the 8 teams taking to the track. Running in lane number 1 from Oakville, King's Christian Collegiate. Running in lane number 2, the East Region champions, St. Peter's from Ottawa. Running in lane number 3, the fastest qualifiers in the heats yesterday, the South Region champions, St. Marcellinus. Running in lane number 4, the Metro Region champions from Toronto, Upper Canada College. Running in lane 5 is Leamington. Running in lane number 6 is Ann Meyer from Niagara Falls. Running in lane number 7, they're the West Region champions, St. Patrick's from Sarnia. And rounding out this great field in lane number 8, Sarnia Northern. The OFSAA record set back in 2019 by Our Lady of Mount Carmel Secondary School in Mississauga, 42.75. Exchange zone 1. Exchange zone 2. Exchange zone 3. We are ready. King's Christian, St. Peter's, Ottawa, St. Marcellinus, Upper Canada College, Leamington, Ann Meyer, St. Patrick's, Sarnia, and Sarnia Northern. Upper Canada College, St. Marcellinus, Ann Meyer. Upper Canada College, St. Peter's, St. Marcellinus, King's Christian. Upper Canada, St. Marcellinus. And it looks like Upper Canada College in lane number 4, 43.69. Your unofficial OFSAA champions. St. Marcellinus 43.80 and Ann Meyer 44 flat. We do have a red flag in exchange zone 2.
Your attention to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the novice boys 1,500 meters. Bronze medalist with a time of 4:11.50 from St. Peter's, Colin Helmer. Silver medal from St. Thomas Parkside with a time of 4:08.69, Nash O'Kersey. And your gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 4:08.63 from Maranatha Christian in Windsor, Nicholas Gagne. Okay.
I used it once. I love it.
Here is our novice girls 4x1 finalist. OFSAA record set in 2019 by Father Henry Carr at 48.86. In lane 1, the South Region champion, Sir Winston Churchill from St. Catharines. In lane 2, the East Region champions, Kingston Secondary School. In 3, St. Thomas More from Hamilton. In lane 4, Notre Dame, Toronto with the fastest seed from the preliminaries. In lane 5, the West Region champion, St. Thomas Aquinas, London. In lane 6, St. Edmund Campion from Brampton. In 7, St. Joseph's, Windsor. And round out this field, the Metro Region champions, James Cardinal McGuigan. We got all white flags, Mr. Starter.
On your marks. Set.
Winston Churchill, Kingston, St. Thomas More, Notre Dame, Toronto, St. Thomas Aquinas, Campion, St. Joseph's, Windsor, and McGuigan. Sir Winston, St. Thomas Aquinas, London, and Campion in the mix right now. McGuigan on the outside in lane 8, making a move. This is very close right now. Bringing him home on the inside. Sir Winston Churchill, St. Catharines, can they hang on? It is the Bulldogs. Sir Winston Churchill, St. Catharines. Rich, can you just move your left? 50-20 for them, and St. Thomas More unofficially for the silver at 50-29, and Notre Dame Toronto at 50-56. Those are your medal winners. Again, unofficially at this moment. And everybody will be taking home a commemorative relay baton.
Nice work.
Awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the junior girls 1,500 meters. Once again, our special guest medal presenter, two-time Olympian and head coach of the McMaster University track and field and cross-country program, the Schnurricane herself, Paula Schnurr. Bronze medalist with a time of 4:32.55 from Northern, Annika Kemp. Silver medal with a time of 4:29.13, Maeve Agres from Father Redmond. Gold medal and OFSAA champion with a time of 4:27.79 from Kingston Secondary School, Vicky Malik.
Next up on the track, our final 4x1 final. Once again, sponsored by One Talk. This is the novice boys. Running in lane number 1 from Mississauga, St. Marcellinus. Running in lane number 2 from Amherstburg, North Star. Running in lane number 3, it's Neil McNeil from Toronto. Running in lane number 4, James Cardinal McGuigan. Running in lane number 5, the South Region champions, St. Edmund Campion. Running in lane number 6, the fastest qualifiers in the heats yesterday, the Metro Region champions, Father Henry Carr. Running in lane number 7, Loyola from Mississauga. And running in lane number 8, the East Region champions from Peterborough, Adam Scott. The OFSAA record was set back in 2018 by Our Lady of Mount Carmel Secondary School, 43.90. Exchange Zone 1, Exchange Zone 2, and Exchange Zone 3, we are ready to go. St. Marcellinus, North Star, Neil McNeil, James Cardinal McGuigan, St. Edmund Campion, Father Henry Carr, Loyola, and Adam Scott. Henry Carr, Campion. Henry Carr, North Star, Neil McNeil, St. Edmund Campion. Henry Carr, James Cardinal McGuigan, Neil McNeil, St. Edmund Campion, and Henry Carr. Let's wait for the clock. And ladies and gentlemen, that right there is a new OFSAA record pending ratification. Unofficially, a new OFSAA record pending ratification for the Father Henry Carr team, 43.84. The silver medal to James Cardinal McGuigan unofficially in 45.04, and it looked like it was very tight on the line. St. Edmund Campion, 45.70. St. Marcellinus, 46.23. So unofficially, again, Father Henry Carr under that old OFSAA record, 43.84. Pending ratification, James Cardinal McGuigan, 45.04. St. Edmund Campion, 45.7. Next up will be the first running of the mixed 4x4 relay.
Back to the medal podium for the presentation of medals in the junior boys 1,500 meters, where our special guest presenter is Reed Cool-Sayed. And perhaps his most impressive athletic accomplishment to date, he is the winner of last night's Durand Neighborhood Bike Ride in Hamilton, Ontario. The Durand Ride Champion. Give it up for Reed Cool-Sayed on that. Bronze medalist with a time of 4:02.4 from St. Thomas of Villanova in LaSalle, Gianfranco Rauti. Silver medal with a time of 4:01.62 from St. Mary's, Ben Hill. Gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 4:01.22 from Ursula Franklin, Owen Anselm. And just while we set up for the 4x400s, while Mr. Hall sets the photo for the new record-holding 4x100 meter novice team from Father Henry Carr, we will proceed with the senior girls 1500 meter medal presentation. Once again, Paula Schnur on deck to help us with these medals. Bronze medalist with a time of 4:34.69 from St. Mary Catholic Secondary School in Hamilton, Anna Patasek. Médaille d'argent avec un temps de 4 minutes 30 secondes 89 de l'école secondaire Thériault à Timmins, Kiana Charret. Gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 4:29.64 from Burlington Central, Maya Markowska. Hey. Stay at the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the senior boys. Well, let's wait a sec. We're going to get to the senior boys 1500 medal presentation imminently. We're just doing a bit of organizational. And now I see a thumb up. So we're going to do that medal presentation. The boys 1500 meters. Senior boys, once again, Reed Kulsayat, recent winner of the Durand bike ride on the presentation. Bronze medalist with a time of 3:51.48 from Dennis Morris Catholic High Secondary School, TJ Woods. Sorry, that's not Reed, that's Paula. I guess Reed got on his bike. Silver medal with a time of 3:50.91 from St. Peter's in Georgian Bay, Kenneth Champ. Gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 3:46.17 from Sarnia St. Patrick's, Chase Capes. We're going to go back to the field and check in with long jump. So with high jump, but just before we do the long jump, boys long jump presentation, let's just do a quick high jump update. The bar is currently at 175. Still a lot of competitors left. Josh Gill and Messiah Ishmael are your co-leaders, but there are, in fact, 4 athletes over the bar at 175. But let's go back to the medals. The junior boys long jump. And what a thrilling final few rounds it was in that competition. Your bronze medalist with a jump of 6 meters 62 from Notre Dame College School in Welland, Tyreek Woodside. Silver medalist from Markville with a jump of 6 meters 69, Jason Chen. gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a time of 6 meters 69. He wins this on countback from St. Peter's High School in Ottawa, Samuel Pemale. My apologies. I see GB, I think Georgian Bay. But it's Barrie, St. Peter's Barrie. My apologies to the fine athletes, coaches, parents, and families from St. Peter's and Barrie. I will not make that mistake again. Just like I will never again mistake West Lane for not being in Niagara Falls and being in St. Catharines. Sometimes I don't know my Banting from my Banting or my Notre Dame from my Notre Dame. We can find. We have some time before the start of the 4x400 mixed relay. And we have just getting set up for medal presentations. But let's do a couple of PSAs, shall we? And let's do them in English and French just for fun. No. Sorry. I'm sure you could do it. I'm certain you could do it, but can't do that. Mido is a proud sponsor of OFSAA and student athletes across Ontario because the only way to get better at something is to practice it. Whether it's sports or money, come meet the Mido team for a sweet treat. Find them near the Nike tent. Mido est fier de soutenir l'OFSAA et les étudiants athlètes de l'Ontario. Car la seule façon de progresser, que ce soit dans le sport ou dans les affaires, c'est de s'entraîner. Venez rencontrer l'équipe Mido et déguster en gourmandise. Vous les trouverez près de Nike. Welcome once again to these 2026 OFSAA Track and Field Championships. At championships like this, we support each other, celebrating wins and helping through tough moments. If you're struggling with pressure, anxiety, or something else, you don't have to face it alone. One Stop Talk is the official mental health partner of OFSAA, offering mental health support for youth and families across Ontario. It is free, no appointment needed, and no wait list. Visit the One Stop Talk booth on site today or go to onestoptalk.ca to learn more. Bienvenue encore au championnat d'athlétisme OFSAA 2026. Lors de compétitions comme celle-ci, nous nous soutenons mutuellement, célébrons les victoires et nous nous entraidons dans les moments difficiles. Si vous éprouvez de la pression, de l'anxiété ou tout autre problème, vous n'êtes pas seul. One Stop Talk est le partenaire officiel de l'OFSAA en matière de santé mentale. Nous offrons du soutien psychologique aux jeunes et aux familles de l'Ontario. C'est gratuit, sans rendez-vous et sans liste d'attente. Visitez le kiosque One Stop Talk sur place ou consultez le site onestoptalk.ca pour en savoir plus. And let's not forget that applications are now open for the 2027 Andre DeGrasse Future Champions Scholarship Program. Now heading into its 8th year, the program has proudly supported over 85 high school athletes across Canada, investing over $250,000 into their futures. The program helps high school athletes level up with everything from university scholarship recruitment to sport nutrition, mental performance, and academic support. Want in? Scan the QR code around the facility to learn more and apply for the Future Champions Scholarship. And at this time, could I ask the senior girls relay team from Thousand Island Secondary School to please make your way to the medal presentation area. That's Thousand Island Secondary School. Please make your way to the medal presentation area.
Is that official yet?
Just one more note. Busy Beads has special OFSAA track gibbets at their booth. Now, what are gibbets, I hear you cry? Well, apparently that's the name for those little charms that people stick in their Crocs. They're called gibbets. I learned a new word today, and apparently there are OFSAA Crocs gibbets available at the OFSAA track gibbets booth. I will try to get a location on that because I have several pairs of Crocs, none of which currently have any gibbets.
The next event on the track is the first and inaugural running of this event here at the OFSAA Track and Field Championships. It will be the mixed 4x4 100-meter relay. So that includes 2 females and 2 males in the order of boy, girl, boy, girl. That is the World Athletics rule that OFSAA is following. This is, like I said, the first running of this, and a big shout-out goes out to one of the conveners here, Mike Smith of Dundas Valley, and Orlando Reverso of St. Marcellinus, and many others for bringing this forward to have for the first time at OFSAA Track. So as it is the inaugural running, the fastest time in our first section will be the inaugural OFSAA record holders, but we'll see how that progresses throughout the weekend, and we're excited for these next 3 heats to come.
Hi, we just wanted to make a note with this mixed 4x4 being the first time ever held at OFSAA. I'm moving to make sure I don't affect anybody's ears here. It was brought in at the OFSAA level. It's not often you get to bring in an event. And Orlando, who's around here helping to officiate, brought it in. We saw it for the first time in fruition at South Region last week. And as I've just heard Marcus say, really looking forward to seeing this event here in the next 3 heats. So everybody, as Orlando said last week, if you got a team in this race, cheer them on. If you don't have a team in this race, pick one and make some noise.
Thank you to Mike Smith, our convener. And yes, the inaugural running of the mixed 4x4. We will introduce the teams in heat number 1 very shortly. Once again, it is going to be 3 heats, the top 2 in each heat, plus the next 2 best times to tomorrow's final. The sponsor for this event will be Mido from RBC.
If you haven't already done so, as we set this race up, please visit our friends at the Royal Canadian Legion Track and Field Program tent, located just outside the finish line, underneath the white tent, right beside Running Count. Consider getting involved as an athlete, coach, or volunteer in the Royal Canadian Legion Track and Field Program. There's a district meet coming near you. And at this time, we can do the medal presentations in the senior boys 4x100 meters. Ah. I'll get it in a second here. Here we go. Senior boys, 4x100 meter relay. Bronze medalists. The team from Frontenac Secondary School, 41.97 seconds. Silver medals with a time of 41.56 seconds. The team from Kitchener Resurrection.
John, are they staying there? Those extras? Like the...
Gold medalist and OFSAA champions with a time of 41.46 seconds. The team from Cardinal Leger.
All right, let's set the field for the first heat of the mixed 4x4 ever here at the OFSAA Championships. Running in lane number 1 from Nepean, John McRae Secondary School. Running in lane number 2 from Toronto, Oakwood Collegiate. Running in lane number 3, the South Region champions from right here in St. Catharines, Sir Winston Churchill. Running in lane 4, the top seed out of the North Region, Lockerbie from Sudbury. Running in lane number 5, Thériault from Timmins. Running in lane number 6, from London, Catholic Central. And running in lane number 8, in lane number 7, Ancaster High School. And running in lane number 8, the Central Region champions, Brooklyn. We are underway in the first ever running of the mixed 4x4 at the OFSAA Championships. Once again, it will be boy, girl, boy, girl. The first runner has to stay in their lane for the entire first leg. The second runner will take the baton. They'll run 100 meters in their lane where they'll be able to cut in at the cut-in line. It is a 3-turn stagger. Resetting the field. John McRae, Oakwood, Sir Winston Churchill, Lockerbie, Thériault, Catholic Central, Ancaster, and Brooklyn. That is lane 5, Thériault from Timmins. On the outside, lane 8, that's Brooklyn High School. And in lane 7, Ancaster. Passing off to the girls for their legs. And you'll see the second runners will stay in their lane for the first quarter of their leg before they'll be able to cut in at the cut-in line. That is hip number 8. That is Brooklyn High School. So Brooklyn High School, Ancaster, Sir Winston Churchill, Thériault in Timmins, Oakwood Collegiate. Brooklyn, Sir Winston Churchill, Ancaster, John McRae, Catholic Central, and Thériault. They are placed in their positions. It is hip 8. That is Brooklyn. 3, 1, 2, 7. Into the anchor legs now, Brooklyn High School. Sir Winston Churchill, the top 2 in each heat in the next 2 best times. John McRae in the mix as well. And that is the local team from Sir Winston Churchill in St. Catharines taking the lead. Brooklyn High School, Ancaster. So Sir Winston Churchill, Brooklyn High School, Ancaster, Catholic Central, Oakwood, and John McRae, the top 2. And in heat number 1, it will be unofficially Sir Winston Churchill, Brooklyn High School, Ancaster, and Catholic Central, and Oakwood. So Sir Winston Churchill at 3:39.31, the first ever winners of the mixed 4x4 heats. Brooklyn, 340.15. Those are your 2 automatic qualifiers unofficially. Ancaster in 343.10 and Catholic Central in 343.78. We'll have to wait and see.
Quick update from the field. That high jump competition is still going on. The novice boys high jump. Bar is at 1 meter 81. For the 2 athletes remaining in the competition, Josh Gill from Bill Carruthers and Joshua Adeniji from Cameron Heights. We know that Alex Beamer will unofficially be your bronze medalist from WC EKIT. He was over the bar at 1 meter 78, but failed at all 3 attempts at 1 meter 81. The bar is currently at 1 meter 84 with 2 athletes remaining in the competition. Still early days in that senior girls pole vault event with several competitors still to enter the competition. The bar is at 2 meters 65. We're into second attempts. We have 3 athletes over the bar at 2 meters 65. Avery Bumstead from Georgian Bay, Hallie Van Niekerk from E.L. Crossley, and Kaya Weiss from Napanee District. And I want to say that there is a very big crowd along the track, all here to watch the very exciting 4x400 heats. And I get that. But on your way out, because it is on your way out, why not stop and watch the exciting conclusion of the girls' pole vault competition, because that will still be going on by the time these relay heats are done. So I know you might be hungry and you want to get to dinner, but it will be worth it for everyone to stop and watch some of that senior girls' pole vault competition. These are some of the best athletes at this meet doing pole vault.
nobody in 8? All right, let's set the field here in section number 2 of the mixed 4x4. Once again, sponsored by Mido from RBC. Running in lane number 1, the West Region champions from London, A.B. Lucas. Running in lane number 2, Central Algoma Secondary School. Running in lane number 3, from Grimsby, West Niagara. Running in lane number 4, from Barrie, Bear Creek. Running in lane number 5, it's Notre Dame from Ajax. Running in lane number 6, Kingston Secondary School. Running in lane number 7 from Toronto, St. John Paul II. And running in lane number 8, it's the East Region champions from Ottawa, Louis Riel. Heat 2 of 3, A.B. Lucas, Central Algoma, West Niagara, Bear Creek, Notre Dame Ajax, Kingston Secondary School, St. John Paul II, and Louis Riel of Ottawa. Once again, it's a new event. It must go boy, girl, and the first runner runs the entire leg in their lane. Passes off where the second runner does the first quarter of their leg in their lane before they can cut in. And it looks like A.B. Lucas in lane number 1. The West Region champions in Notre Dame Ajax. Louis Riel from Ottawa on the outside in lane number 8. Passing off to the second runners now. They will run their first 100 meters in their lane, and then they will cut in. That is A.B. Lucas. Currently leading, Notre Dame Ajax, Louis Riel, West Niagara, Bear Creek, St. John Paul II, Kingston, and Central Algoma. A.B. Lucas, the West Region champions from London, Notre Dame Ajax, Louis Riel, West Niagara. Handing off for our third legs. Notre Dame Ajax, A.B. Lucas, Louis Riel, West Niagara. St. John Paul II from Toronto. And into the home straightaway as we hand off for our anchor legs. AB Lucas, the West Region champions from London. Notre Dame Ajax. Louis Rial, West Niagara. AB Lucas, Notre Dame and Ajax. Louis Rial, West Niagara.
So this is Lucas, number 1, and Notre Dame, number 5.
AB Lucas, they started in lane 1. They're the West Region champions, currently leading this heat. And down the home straightaway they come. AB Lucas, the West Region champions from London, will take section number 2 unofficially, followed by Notre Dame and Ajax. And a very close finish for that third position. We'll have to wait for the photo timers there. AB Lucas of London, 3:39.66, and Notre Dame of Ajax, 3:42.04. Unofficially, those will be your 2 automatic qualifiers to tomorrow's final. It was Louis Rial of Ottawa in 3:44.30, followed by West Niagara in 3:44.33.
Back to the medal podium for the presentation of medals in the senior girls 4x100 meter relay. Bronze medalist with a time of 48.02 seconds, the team from Bishop Allen Academy. Silver medalist with a time of 47.62 seconds, the team from Thousand Island Secondary School in Brockville. Gold medalist and OFSAA champions with a time of 46.84 seconds, the team from Loretto Abbey.
Next up will be the third of 3 heats in the mixed 4x4 relay. Here are the teams on the track. Running in lane number 1 from Windsor, St. Joseph's. Running in lane number 2, Schollard Hall from North Bay. Running in lane number 3, Michael Power, St. Joseph's. Running in lane number 4 from Mississauga, St. Marcellinus. Running in lane number 5, all the way from Ottawa, Colonel By Secondary School. Running in lane number 6, Elmira. Running in lane number 7, Collingwood Collegiate. And running in lane number 8, it's the Metro Region champions, Ursula Franklin. St. Joseph's in Windsor, Scullard Hall, North Bay, Michael Power, St. Joseph, St. Marcellinus, Colonel By, Elmira, Collingwood, and Ursula Franklin. The top 2 in each heat, again, automatically qualifying, and the next 2 best times is currently Ancaster and Catholic Central on the bubble. It looks to be lane number 8 out there on the outside, Ursula Franklin. In lane number 5, that's Colonel By from Ottawa. Michael Power in lane 3. St. Joseph's in lane 1. It was Michael Power who handed off first. And as the second runners take the baton, they cut in down the back straightaway. That's St. Joseph's in Windsor. Michael Power, Ursula Franklin, Elmira, St. Marcellinus. St. Joseph's, now St. Marcellinus running in the second position. Michael Power, Ursula Franklin, Elmira, Colonel By. St. Marcellinus, St. Joseph's, Ursula Franklin. Elmira as well, Colonel By, Collingwood, and Michael Power. Here are the third runners. It continues to be St. Joseph's from Windsor. Ursula Franklin, Elmira, St. Marcellinus, and again, this is the final heat of the inaugural mixed 4x4 at the OFSAA Track and Field Championships. A very exciting event that we will look forward to the final tomorrow. A couple more qualifiers to get. St. Joseph's, Elmira, Ursula Franklin, and St. Marcellinus. Colonel By as well. St. Joseph's, Elmira, Ursula Franklin, and St. Marcellinus. Into the home straightaway, St. Joseph's, Elmira, St. Marcellinus, Ursula Franklin, Colonel By, Collingwood, Michael Power. And it is St. Joseph's in Windsor and Elmira, followed by St. Marcellinus and Ursula Franklin. So 3:39.38 for St. Joseph's in Windsor and 3:40.62 for Elmira. And 3:43.81 for St. Marcellinus. Looks to be just outside the bubble, but that is just unofficial. we'll wait and see what the official results compile. But it does look like Ancaster and Catholic Central could be in on the bubble times. Once again, all unofficial on our end. We'll wait and see what the results produce.
Back to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the boys, junior boys 4x100 meter relay. Bronze medalist with a time of 44 seconds flat. The team from A.N. Meyer, Niagara Falls. Silver medalist with a time of 43.80, St. Marcellinus of Mississauga. And gold medalists and OFSAA champions with a time of 43.69 seconds, the team from Upper Canada College. Six more races.
Jody, Rich, I just found this sitting on the grass. There's another one sitting right there, so I don't know if they're volunteers or what, but somebody almost stepped on it, and I thought I better not leave it there.
Okay.
Do we know whose phone this is?
Thanks, Kurt. Phone right here.
Yeah, I just dropped it.
Okay.
Kirk Dillabow just found it. See that guy with the pants?
Yeah.
He's your savior.
Oh, he's a great one. I put it down for 2 seconds and totally forgot about it.
That's all right. I lose my head too. All right, change the glasses so I can read. Next up, we will have 3 sections of open women's 4x4. Top 2 in the next 2 best times will advance to the final. In heat number 1, lane 1, St. Ignatius from Thunder Bay. In lane 2, Pickering from Ajax. In lane 3, R.S. McLaughlin from Oshawa. In lane 4, the Central Region champions, Dunbarton from Pickering. In 5, Sydenham High School. In lane 6, Sandwich Secondary School from Windsor. In 7, St. Thomas of Villanova from LaSalle. And in lane 8, Nelson High School from Burlington.
I did, and I brought it back. I'm sorry. I'm sure I did.
Oh, it's somebody probably picked it. I appreciate that you did.
Yeah.
I didn't notice it, and it's possible that somebody put
I do as I'm told, Jody. You ask my wife.
light on.
No. Oh, it is.
Moving well at the moment. Early on is St. Thomas of Villanova, lane 7. Again, it's hard to this one. They have to make up that stagger. Lane 4 from Dunbarton and Pickering, having a good first leg. Top 2 will advance to tomorrow's final. They will be the last events of the meet. And their teammates are encouraging the men, come on in. Looks like St. Thomas of Villanova and R.S. McLaughlin handing over first. St. Thomas of Villanova. Just getting past there. R.S. McLaughlin. Sandwich is in there. Then Dunbarton and Sydenham and Nelson. So St. Thomas of Villanova. Sandwich has now taken the lead over McLaughlin. So we go into our third runner. So making that exchange pretty much together was Sandwich and R.S. McLaughlin, then to St. Thomas of Villanova. Dunbarton from Pickering.
This way, ladies, that way.
Ladies, you got to go off that way, okay? Sandwich, R.S. McLaughlin, Villanova, Dunbarton, Sydenham as your first few. Final exchange coming up. Villanova's just moved into second. They don't change places. Oh, okay. Sandwich making the exchange first with Villanova in second. Then we've got R.S. McLaughlin, Sydenham, Dunbarton.
Off that way, please.
Sandwich, Villanova has just taken over the lead from Sandwich. R.S. McLaughlin, Dunbarton. All right, here we go. Remember, top two will automatically advance to the final tomorrow. These are some of our last events of the 2026 championship. This is St. Thomas of Villanova and Sandwich, unofficially, the two automatic qualifiers. Then we have Sydenham, followed by R.S. McLaughlin.
Quick report from the field before you go back to the medal podium. It's all over at the novice boys high jump. Unofficially, your gold medalist with a jump of 187 will be Joshua Adeniji from Cameron Heights in Kitchener. Big day for the Kitchener jumpers. Silver medal unofficially to Josh Gill from Bill Carruthers, 1.81 m. And bronze to Alex Beamer from WC Eastgate at 1.78 m. We would ask those athletes to make their way to the medal presentation area. Speaking of which, we go back to the medal presentation area for the presentation of medals in the girls, novice girls, 4x100 meter relay. Bronze medalist with a time of 50.56 seconds, Notre Dame, Toronto. Silver medalists with a time of 50.29 seconds, the team from St. Thomas More, Hamilton. And gold medalists and OFSAA champions with a time of 50.20 seconds, the team from Sir Winston Churchill, St. Catharines. Hold the start, please. Hold the start. Just while we get this next race reset, we're going to do a quick medal presentation. The novice girls 4x100 meter relay. Novice, my mistake. Novice boys 4x100 meter relay. Bronze medalist with a time of 45.70 seconds. The team from St. Edmund Campion. Silver medalist with a time of 45.04 seconds. The team from James Cardinal McGuigan. Is it James Cardinal or Cardinal James McGuigan? I need a ruler. That doesn't make no sense. And gold medalists, OFSAA champions, and pending new OFSAA record holders, the team from Father Henry Carr, 43.84 seconds.
If we could get our second heat back to the track, please. Second runners in place. Here we go. Introducing the competitors in the second section of the Open Women's 4x4. In lane 1, Robert F. Hall from Caledon. In 2, St. Patrick from Toronto. Racing in lane 3, Marymount Academy from Sudbury. In 4, St. Thomas Aquinas, London. In lane 5, Holy Trinity High School in Canada. In lane 6, Father Redmond from Toronto. In 7, the Metro Region champion, Northern from Toronto. And rounding out the field in lane 8, the West Region champion, Holy Names from Windsor. Second heat underway. Robert Hall, St. Patrick, Marymount, St. Thomas Aquinas, Holy Trinity, Father Redmond, and Northern and Holy Names. Moving quickly at the onset. That's Father Redmond in lane 6, as well as St. Thomas Aquinas, London, and running also very well your West Region champions, Holy Names. But Holy Names right with them. They pass the cut-in line on the far side. Holy Names, St. Thomas Aquinas, Father Redmond, and Northern and Robert Hall in that order. Robert Hall's moving into third at the moment, but the kids on the line, they don't change places. They stay where they've been assigned. Holy Names, Northern, St. Thomas Aquinas, Redmond. Okay, ladies, we need you to move to the outside, please. Hip numbers are falling everywhere. Names, Northern, St. Thomas Aquinas, Father Redmond. That's your first 4. Here we go, final runners, final exchange. That's Holy Names Windsor, off to the right. It's Northern from Toronto, St. Thomas Aquinas, Redmond, off to the right, ladies, off to the right, away from the cameras. Off to the right, ladies. Holy Names, St. Thomas Aquinas. Northern's in there. All right, we've got Holy Names, St. Thomas Aquinas, Redmond, very close with Northern in there as well. Remember, only 2 will automatically advance. Holy Names. Holy Names. We'll take the first automatic qualifying spot. Who's going to get the second one? And it looks like it's going to be Father Redmond for the second automatic qualifying spot. Holy Names going 3:58.88, just off their West Region time. Father Redmond at 4:03.04. And Northern at 4:03.17, so very close in there. 4:03.17 by Northern, currently on the bubble. And St. Thomas Aquinas at 4:04.54 is also on the bubble for as we go into the last heat.
Back to the medal presentation area. Presentation of medals in the novice boys high jump. Bronze medalist with a jump. My mic range isn't working here. Bronze medalist with a jump of 1.78 from WC Ekit, Alex Beamer. Silver medalist with a jump of 1.81 from Bill Carruthers Secondary, Josh Gill. gold medalist and OFSAA champion with a jump of 1.87 m from Cameron Heights in Kitchener, Joshua Adeniji.
Moving on to the third and final section. Right now our bubble times 4:03:17, 4:04:54 from Heat 2. In lane 1, Adam Scott from Peterborough. In 2, Timmins High. In lane 3, the North Region fastest seed, Llewellyn Park from Sudbury. In lane 4, Port Perry. In 5, the South Region champions from Dundas Valley. In 6, St. Thomas Aquinas, Oakville. In 7, Malvern from Toronto. And in lane 8, the East Region champions, Thousand Islands, Brockville. Here we go, third and final section. Adam Scott, Timmins, Llewellyn Park, Port Perry, Dundas Valley, St. Thomas Aquinas, Malvern, and Thousand Islands. Dundas Valley, Llewellyn Park, and Thousand Islands with a strong start. These athletes will stay in their lane for the first bend and make sure that they pass the cones on the far side. All right, going to watch to see who makes the exchange first. It looks like Thousand Islands making the exchange first. We need our ladies to head off to the right side, please. Ladies, head off to the right side, please. Thousand Islands, Dundas Valley. Malvern. Those are your leaders right now.
Someone go run to him and tell him to follow them the entire way.
And Timmins High is moving into fifth.
Here we go, making that next exchange. It's going to be Thousand Islands Then it is Dundas Valley,
That way out.
Malvern, Adam Scott. Thousand Islands, Dundas Valley, Adam Scott. Malvern, St. Thomas Aquinas, Oakville. All right, we've got some movement going on in this third leg of the 4x4s. Right now, it is Thousand Islands that will continue to lead. Dundas Valley is going to get the baton second. Adam Scott and St. Thomas Aquinas with Malvern in there. Timmins high. And that is Llewellyn Park. Thousand Islands, Dundas Valley, Adam Scott, Malvern, and St. Thomas Aquinas right now. Once again, it will be top two automatically qualifying. So it's going to be 1,000 Islands from Brockville. This is Dundas Valley, followed by Adam Scott, St. Thomas Aquinas, Malvern, and Llewellyn Park. Timmins and Port Perry. Thousand Islands time, 3:57.22 under their region time. Dundas Valley at 4:04.17. Adam Scott at 4:06.95. And St. Thomas Aquinas at 4:09.44. So unofficially, and if I've got it right, it looks like from the second heat, Northern at 4:03.17. And St. Thomas Aquinas at 4:04.54 from the second heat will advance to tomorrow's final.
Back to the medal presentation area for the medal presentation in the junior girls 4x100 meter relay. Bronze medalist with a time of 49.71 seconds. Team from Notre Dame. Silver medal with a time of 48.92 seconds. The team from Llewellyn Park Secondary in Sudbury. Gold medalists and OFSAA champions with a time of 48.66 seconds. The team from Pickering. Now I'm headed back to that pole vault competition, and I invite you all to join me at the conclusion of the relays. If you're here to watch the 4x4 heats for the boys, that's fair, but on your way out, you need to stop and watch these magnificent pole vaulters. It'll be well worth your while to hang around for a bit to watch the conclusion of that competition. And let's just do a quick update from that event. What's happening in the pole vault? I can tell you that there are several young women still to enter the competition in that pole vault. Many are passing to greater heights, coming in at later heights. But as it stands, your event leader currently is Avery Dickinson, first athlete over the bar at 3 meters 15. In second place is currently Abby Dogar from Mother Teresa in London, 3 meters. And Hallie Van Niekerk, also in second place from E.L. Crosley, safely over the bar at 3 meters. Now, Isla Bibby, who has just entered the competition, she's the East Region champion, just over the bar at 3:15. And Abby Dogar, Mother Teresa, Peyton Tolk from Bell River, over the bar at 3 meters, and has yet to attempt 3:15. Still several athletes in the competition, and a couple at this point, still passing to different heights. But we'll see all those athletes there shortly. By the time these next 3 sections of 4x4 are over, that pole vault is going to be heating up in a big way. So you need to stop by pole vault on your way out to support these fantastic athletes. Remember, it is track and field, not track or field.
Yeah, do you want me to do the teams right now? All right, I've just been told we're going to hold this race for 1 second, but I will introduce our teams. That way when I get the okay, we can get started. But again, we're holding this race just for 1 second. But here are your teams in the Open Boys 4x400 meter relay in section number 1. The top 2 in each heat, plus the next 2 best times will advance to tomorrow's final. Running in lane 1, the top seed from the North Region, Llewellyn Park from Sudbury. Running in lane number 2 will be the team from Pickering in Ajax. Running in lane number 3 from Thornhill, St. Elizabeth. Running in lane number 4 from Toronto, Upper Canada College. Running in lane number 5, St. Patrick's in Sarnia. Running in lane number 6, they're the Metro Region champions from Toronto, Neil McNeil. Running in lane number 7 from North Bay, Schollard Hall. And rounding out this first heat in lane number 8, they're the West Region champions, Resurrection from Kitchener. Once again, Mr. Starter, please just hold this race for 1 second. Mr. Starter, I've been told we're good to go. Llewellyn Park, Pickering, St. Elizabeth, Upper Canada College, St. Patrick's in Sarnia, Neil McNeil, Schollard Hall, and Resurrection. Outside in lane number 8, that is Resurrection from Kitchener. It continues to be Resurrection in Kitchener. But a lot of these teams still very evenly staggered. Resurrection of Kitchener. They will hand off first Neil McNeil in Upper Canada College and Pickering. And our second runners, they run that first 100 meters in their lanes, and they will cut in down the back straight away when it is safe to do so. Resurrection of Kitchener. Neil McNeil, Pickering, Upper Canada College, St. Elizabeth, St. Patrick's, Llewellyn Park, and Schollard Hall. So Resurrection, the West Region champions. Upper Canada College, Neil McNeil, the Metro Region champions. Pickering, St. Elizabeth, Upper Canada College. So Resurrection hands off first. Neil McNeil, Pickering, St. Patrick's, St. Elizabeth, Upper Canada College, and Llewellyn Park, and Schollard Hall. It continues to be the Resurrection team from Kitchener. Neil McNeil, the Metro Region champions. Pickering from Ajax, St. Elizabeth, St. Patrick's, Upper Canada College. So Neil McNeil and Resurrection down the back straightaway. Pickering, St. Patrick's, Upper Canada College, St. Elizabeth, Schollard Hall, and Llewellyn Park. Neil McNeil, Resurrection. Neil McNeil, they were the Metro Region champions. Resurrection, they were the Western Region champions. And Neil McNeil takes section number 1. Resurrection from Kitchener. Pickering of Ajax. Ali, are you good? Like I can just go with this race, or do you need to wait? Or not to start? Okay. So next up on the track will be the second of 3 sections in the open boys 4x400 meter relay. Let's meet the teams involved as the athletes get warmed up. Running in lane number 1, St. Peter's from Barrie. Running in lane number 2, all the way from Nepean, Franco West. Running in lane number 3 from Thunder Bay, Superior Collegiate. Running in lane number 4 from Hamilton, Cathedral High School. Running in lane number 5 from LaSalle, St. Thomas of Villanova. Running in lane number 6, they are the Central Region champions from Markham, Milliken Mills. Running in lane number 7 from Brampton, David Suzuki. And running in lane number 8, also from Brampton, Fletcher's Meadow. I'm waiting for an okay, Mr. Starter. I'll let you know. I got the thumbs up. We're ready. St. Peter's Barry, Franco West, Superior, Cathedral, St. Thomas of Villanova, Milliken Mills, David Suzuki, and Fletcher's Meadow. The top 2 in each heat automatically qualifying, and the next 2 best times from all 3 of our heats. On the outside in lane 8, that is Fletcher's Meadow. In lane 5, St. Thomas of Villanova. And in lane 7, David Suzuki. We'll see who hands off first. It was Cathedral in lane 4 that handed off first. With St. Thomas of Villanova, David Suzuki, Fletcher's Meadow, Franco West. That is David Suzuki, Fletcher's Meadow, St. Thomas of Villanova. Suzuki, Fletcher's Meadow, Villanova. Superior from Thunder Bay. Suzuki, Fletcher's Meadow, Villanova, Superior, Cathedral, Milliken Mills. And St. Peter's. And down the back straightaway for the penultimate time, our third runners here. Suzuki, Villanova on the inside in the light blue, Fletcher's Meadow running in the 3rd position. I believe that is Milliken Mills running in the 4th position. Into our anchor legs. Once again, only 2 automatic qualifiers from this heat. And you got to hope for the next best time. So, St. Thomas of Villanova, David Suzuki, Fletcher's Meadow, Milliken Mills, Superior, Cathedral, and Franco West. That is St. Thomas of Villanova in the light blue, David Suzuki in the black, Fletcher's Meadow, Milliken Mills, Cathedral. That is David Suzuki in the black, number 7. They will take the win in section number 2. St. Thomas of Villanova, they look to be taking unofficially one of those 2 spots. It was Fletcher's Meadow in 3rd position. Unofficially, once again, it looked like David Suzuki and St. Thomas of Villanova, your 2 automatic qualifiers. If anybody is missing something from their wallet, it has been found. It is being brought to the Niagara Olympic Clubhouse. So if you are missing maybe something from your wallet, a card or something like that, please come to the clubhouse where you can collect it. Again, you'll have to verify that information with us, but make sure you double check. And we are about to get underway in our final race of day 2 of the OFSAA Track and Field Championships. Once again, a big thank you to all of the volunteers, officials, and everybody here who makes this happen. It is a very large undertaking to run an OFSAA Championships, especially on Friday, with all of the events that take place in the morning and in the afternoon. But once again, if you see somebody in a blue shirt, please give them a thank you as they have volunteered their time to be here and to make this meet happen. So this will be the final race of day 2 of the OFSAA Track and Field Championships here in St. Catharines, Ontario at the Niagara Olympic Club. And we look forward to seeing, hopefully, everybody back tomorrow. Let's set the field here in heat number 3, in lane number 1 from Nepean, John McRae Secondary School. In lane number 2 from Caledon, they are the South Region champions, Robert F. Hall. In lane number 3 from Toronto, St. John Paul II. In lane number 4, also from Toronto, St. Michael's College School. In lane number 5 from Timmins, they are Theriot. In lane number 6 from London, Sir Frederick Banting. In lane number 7, the team from East Northumberland Secondary School. And in lane number 8, from Brockville, the East Region champions, Thousand Island Secondary School. Mr. Starter, we're ready. All right, let's reset the field as we get back into the blocks. John McCrae Secondary School in 1. Robert Hall in 2. St. John Paul II in 3. St. Michael's College School in 4. Terrio in 5. Sir Frederick Banting in 6. East Northumberland Secondary School in 7. And Thousand Islands in 8. John McCrae, Robert Hall, St. John Paul II, St. Michael's College School, Terrio, Sir Frederick Banting, East Northumberland, and Thousand Islands. Sir Frederick Banting in lane 6, Thousand Islands in lane 8, Robert Hall in lane 2. But we will see who hands off first. St. Michael's College School as well in the mix. It is Robert Hall handing off first. Thousand Islands, Sir Frederick Banting, St. Michael's College School, St. John Paul II, Terrio, East Northumberland, and John McCrae. That is Robert Hall from Caledon, Thousand Islands, Sir Frederick Banting, St. Michael's College, and St. John Paul II. And Thousand Islands has moved into the lead. Robert Hall, Banting, St. Michael's College, St. John Paul II. And that is Thousand Islands, Robert Hall, Sir Frederick Banting, St. John Paul II. Down the back straight, Thousand Islands and Robert F. Hall. St. John Paul II, Sir Frederick Banting. Robert Hall has taken back the lead from Thousand Islands. Sir Frederick Banting and St. John Paul II. Into our anchor legs. Thousand Islands will hand off first. Robert F. Hall, Sir Frederick Banting, St. John Paul II, St. Michael's College, East Northumberland, John McCrae, and Terrio. Careful. Thousand Islands and Robert Hall continue to be at the front. Banting, St. John Paul II, and St. Michael's College. Robert Hall has moved into the lead. Robert Hall and Thousand Islands. Robert Hall, Thousand Islands, and Banting. And it will be Robert Hall taking section number 3 in the open boys, followed by Thousand Islands. So those two unofficially will be your auto qualifiers. Again, we'll have to wait and see for anybody who finished 3rd and 4th for the timing on those. But unofficially, it was Robert Hall from Caledon, the South Region champions, taking section 3, and Thousand Islands, the East Region champions, in second. Unofficially, your 2 automatic qualifiers to tomorrow's final. I'd like to thank everybody for attending and supporting the 2026 OFSAA Track and Field Championships on day number 2. As we close out on the track, I believe there is still some pole vault taking place in the field. So So I encourage you to check that out on your way out of the event today. Once again, please take all of your garbage. Do not leave any of your items behind. Say thank you to somebody in a blue shirt for all the work they do. And we'll see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. with the intermediate hurdles heats. And at 9:15 as we open up the field events with the junior girls high jump and the junior boys javelin. Once again, thank you for attending day 2 of the OFSAA Track and Field Championships here in St. Catharines. We will see you tomorrow.